Just entropy. Want to do a bit of modding for a change? Are you able to do a prediction? I'm going to put this piece, this tissue, in a hand. Cosmo says, grey shirt, surely. Oh yeah. Many shades of grey. Which hand is it in? Light grey? Ready. Just let me know when you... Dark grey? Now everybody, listen to this. We're not just going to do it once. We're not just going to do it twice. We're going to do this 3 times in a row. This is your chance. Wrong. Wrong, Cosmo. Yep. Hello, everybody. That window's open. Slightly. Big Figure. What's up, Helpline? Rob. Michael. Atari. Thanks for subs. Hope your Christmas is full of joy as well. Hold on. Just get that right. Pointed at my mouth. Rob, thanks for sub. What are you hoping to get for Christmas, big man? Just relaxation, bit of time to think. Big Figure, thanks for compliments to the season. Hot Lumps, Brad and Zookies, thanks for subs. How many pigs and blankets will we be having? Maybe just the 2. I'll go for the totties. Any chance of unwrapping a Christmas gift to find it's a shite? Blam. Damn. Picky, thanks for sub. Did you see that Les Dawson died before that episode of Surprise Surprise originally aired? No death news, please. Thank you. I did see it mentioned in the Discord that he died in 1993. I doubt... But he died before that aired? Because I thought it went out, it was like a weekly thing. You know, the day where you come on next week? You know, as opposed to they film it in January, it goes out in April. And he died in like February. You've neglected the Discord community. It's not my community. I'm no needed or wanted there. It's for the people. I don't put myself in and make people uncomfortable. I don't put myself in and go like that. Right, it's all about me. Take a step back. Also, I'm not interested. Young Weaver and Manny, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Never forget God, no. Humble, Eddie, thanks for subs. Tim, get Pelgan, I had a wee look at, I was looking at my YouTube, looking at videos and looking to see, I got one of the fucking tax things. I've sorted out the Twitch one. I filled out the Twitch tax thing. You've got to do it every like 3-4 years or something. If you don't, then they had 30% fucking of your earnings that America will tax. And then when you get it here, it gets taxed here again. So because there's an agreement between us and America, or whatever the fuck it is, you let them know, you fill in your details, you say you're in the UK and all the rest of it. And then you don't get taxed in America, just here. That kind of thing. So I did that, and and there's a YouTube one as well, which I've not done yet. It's not like I get the same amount of money on fucking YouTube as here. thanks to yous. I was like, right, I better do that. And I was just looking at videos, and there's some videos that got a surprising amount of views, like the what is it? The hold on, content. Let me just go right now. Videos, views, published 2021. Some Scots can't say purple burglar alarm. 13 million views. Next, what a fucking pro flight simulator. I managed to go between these two buildings. Fucking is censored the F, and I've done asterisk. You might think, does that no, like, even if you censor stuff in the title, will that no kind of affect your partner? No, it's 3 million views. Honk if Thatcher's dead, 2.5 million. DD gone to Yoker. That was put up in 2013. 2.5 million. But anyway, I went to, like, what's got the least amount of views. There's a few things that are kind of, like, it's mostly all my tunes. Robot Dog, Rocky Retires, Broken Vow. Can you believe that? This here, for example. Let's get that paused, do that, and then do that so you can actually see it. Can you believe this? This here. It's only got 4,000 views. Yeah, done. And what else is there? Close that. Reality House. This has only got like less than 5,000. The absolute classic.
And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time.
That'll go on a wee bit.
To be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And
less than 5,000 views.
To be able to
after posting it more than a year ago.
Time. And I found out how much he was earning. Allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 years, you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investment.
So what does that actually mean?
To be able to allow you to live.
Know what he's talking about, but
and I found out how much he was earning.
I'll tell you what it means. It means having uploaded that when YouTube Creator Studio. Could you tell me just right away on the main details page when this is uploaded? No. Analytics maybe? No. Do I have to go to the actual video page? Okay,
I found out how
we can do that. We can do that. Posted a year ago, 6th of March 2023. So it's closer to almost like about a year and a half, more than a year and a half ago. All about the thumbnails. Do you know what? I don't care. But I will be sorting this out. Because I thought about what should I do with my YouTube channel. Should I care? Should I just leave all this fucking shite on it? That here's the things that people are looking at, here's the things they aren't they, and just, you know, just leave it, get on with something else in my life? Or should I keep doing my wee habit I've been doing for more than 20 years, 25 years, and be looking at my internet things and how's it gone, and anybody looking at it, and what should I do, and should I change it? I was looking at it last night, and if I go to analytics, and I go to the last 28 days, I go to views, that's actually got more views than a lot of other things that I've uploaded. But see on Monday, there, 20 people looked at my video. Right? That video. See on Thursday the 5th. Lanky, just time limit for 24 hours. Thanks. 1 view. So on Monday the 2nd of December, that you just heard there. No views. Thursday the 28th of November, no views. 29th, no views. 30th, 1 view. I thought to myself, right, I get nobody really want to listen to the tunes, but there's some good quality videos in there that have got hardly any views, and I think I need to bring them to some people's attention. For example, right, here's one that gets an average of 1 viewer a day. 0, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 0 in the last 28 days, right? And this is a video that should be studied. What video? This. For about 2007. 2007. Should be studied. As featured, remade for my pilot. Oh, by the way, that's not there anymore. This has now been completed and built. That was sitting like that for ages. Who filmed it? A guy at the comedy unit. I don't think he was happy about it because basically he had to carry about and drive about with this camera equipment all about this neck of the woods of Glasgow. Bridge to Nowhere, they nicknamed it. It's Jammer Fly Skeebs from Thanks to Subs. Thank you very much, I will. Shine, thanks. Black Newman, thanks for the bits. Get Horace for the last day. Get Horace on. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's a game or a programme or what. Horace goes skiing. Horace, that other one that I kind of binned. No idea. Don't know what Horace is. Okay. Don't know what it is. You forgot Horace? Is it the game that I binned? Listen, Black Human, if you're happy to give me 200 bits to ask me to play a game that you know that I've binned and I'm not going back to, I'm happy with that. Of course I'm not playing that. Good cosy vibes. It's in the past. But don't go back. Rarely. Brad, Bugaboo and Massing Bear, thanks for subs and 20 quid. Thanks for the laughs this year. You're fucking welcome. Graham, thanks for sub. Limmy, thanks for another amazing year of laughs. Honestly, the best stream on here. JK and Domo, thanks for subs. They played System of Down's Toxicity at a party last Saturday.
That's one for the blooper.
Sometimes if I get one butt shaped part after another in quick succession, it sort of makes me stumble. I aggressively headbang together with a guy I only just met. Glad to hear it. I don't really know that song. I don't think. G-Funk, thanks for sub. Rhino, quality. J Woods, Whitfell, and Acid. Nia, thanks for subs. Two Tone, thanks for subs. Never Go Black. Visiting Glasgow in February. Any advice for food near the Crown Armadillo? Why don't you travel a wee bit fucking further? What are you on about? That's down at the Clydeside. There's nothing down there. Is that where you're staying? Walk through the tunnel, the red tunnel. You're right next to. You're a short walk away from, like, all the kind of sort of upmarket, gentrified sort of Finiston. If you just walk through there up to whatever it's called, Argyle Street. So I'm confused about the name of that because it's this big fucking road that it's like. You got Argyle Street up the Toon, and then as you head west, what happens to it? It's gone. I think. And then it's Argyle Street again. I think maybe there was like a motorway put in between. No, Argyle Street turns into that fucking like motorway, does it? And then it's Argyle Street again in Finiston, and then Argyle Street turns into what, Dumbarton Road or something? Fuck knows. Anyway, if you just head north through the tunnel, the pedestrian tunnel thing, and you'll get to Argyle Street. No, the one up the Toon. Finiston is all I'm saying. And simply go to Google Maps and look at Finiston there, and that'll be that. Lots of nice places there, I think. As you go a wee bit further west, get things like Mother India's Cafe and all the rest. A wee bit further west, Byers Road, and get to Little Curries. But lots of good places in Finiston. Cost you though. Ed Not Ted thinks a sub. What will it? Two Ton thinks a gift sub. Thank you very much, Ed Not Ted. You're 54 today. 4 years old. Spidey Matsuri. Done my 1 to 3 years. Fucking yes. Rice thanks to sub. This awful community finally collapsed and in itself, Lord of the Flies style. Won't happen. Won't happen. Because no culture. This community can't. It needs, in order for something to go wrong, you need ideas and stuff like that. Ed 59, Casual Yogurt, Queen Cat, Grapes, Higgy. Thanks for subs. I'm joking. Plenty of times I have deliberately taken my control away for a situation and watched it 40 pieces. Just to prove that it's me that keeps the place in order. I did that with the moderation in my last Rust server, I believe. I went, I'm not doing this anymore, and I left it to like a kind of council of folk, and the whole place imploded and exploded. And I was like, yes, man. Jimmy thinks a sub. It's not completely true, that what I just said. Do you know, I thought yesterday, I sometimes say to myself, never talk about all these wee things in the past again. Just stop it. Just stop talking about Oh, fucking, not even just like Twitch stuff for like, oh, I did this show 7 years ago and this thing happened, or 10 years ago this happened, 15 years. Just see for no one seeing the new year, you have to create new memories. I thought that's ridiculous, that's impractical and stupid. But what did I think about yesterday? What popped into my head? I said it in Discord, I think, a while ago. It just popped into my mind. The time when I had to hold on. Let me do this first. It's shut. It's shut. You see, the funny wee joke is that fucking thing's always shut. They built this big tower, the tallest structure in Glasgow, and it's shut for half the time because it's fucked. Because it rotates at the bottom. The whole thing rotates. It's not just this wee bit up the top. The whole thing rotates, and that causes it big problems, I think. So that's got the last 28 days, Friday the 13th there, 0 views. Monday the 9th, 0 views. When did I upload it? Ages ago. It's for 2007, but only uploaded it, don't know, 10, 15 years ago or something. I'm going to put one of the wee card things, no one of these stupid fucking things that pop up at the end are, I'm a fan of Mischief, I'm a fan of handwritten letters, I'm a fan of travelling by train. No, that's shite with the fucking emerald. But the wee thing up the top right, to get people to go like that, I'm really enjoying this 13 million view purple burglar alarm video. What's that up the top right? Double take. What's this? I'll go and check that out. And they check that out. I'll do that and we'll see how that goes. There's just all these hidden gems. And I thought to myself, I need to draw people's attention to that stuff. And then I thought, no, you know what? Fuck them. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. I remember listening to Radio 2 and they advertised something like, it was Brad Pitt. Is it 2004 or something like that? It was Brad Pitt presenting a radio programme about Nick Drake. And he says, I've always been an admirer of Nick Drake. And it plays a wee bit of Nick Drake and him talking about it, right? And I remember thinking, like a lot of people probably, who's Nick Drake? Because that's the kind of point of the programme. Not a lot of people have heard about him. He like died. I don't know how he died. Don't know if he talked to himself or whatever. there's any family members in, they apologise for the crude way of putting that. Get Ferryman. And I say the gentleman. That one. And beware the gentleman. I thought, I'm going to make... No, let's keep it like that. Keep the videos like that. That's to be discovered. It's going to go like, please like me, please like me, please... No, you've got to come to me. So that when people do look at it, go, I feel I'm the only person who's seen this. Somebody said that's the only GIF of me on Teams or something. People on Instagram would keep posting that fucking GIF of me, you know that, but it's for the telly one. The one I did in my... No, that wasn't the pilot, that was the first episode of the first series. And they would just post it, you know, and reply to anything that I did, and I'll just block them. Super Hyper thinks a sub. What's the plan for 2025? Time to feel alive. Philly Cooking thinks of subs and bits. Gave your tip of wiping my wet hands on my arms today after washing my hands. I have to say I walked a 3. Aye. There you go. That's it. The hands are dry right away. If you've got hair on your arms, it does that. But remember the tip that I gave in that sketch? I don't know if you've seen it. In Limmy's Homemade Show. You know, the guy talks about speak Portuguese in Brazil. When you're in the toilet and there's somebody else like kind of like behind you and you're going to dry your hands, let them go first. Because what you always do is when you're at the front, you go to dry your hands and you're aware that there's somebody right behind you and you sort of go like that. And you leave and your hands are wet. Pre-warm my heater too. You warm it up for them. Unless you're the type of person like that, I'll take as long as I want. You know, like at the kind of the front of the queue in a supermarket or something. When you're putting the stuff in your bag and you feel, oh, I should maybe actually take my bag and, you know, fucking just drag everything there and just fill it in there so that they can get some. No. Putting stuff in your bag is part of your time there. Am I right? Because then we'll all be doing that. We'll just be fucking picking up and dragging it out there. And so what to do is, if you're going to dry your hands and there's somebody sort of like, you know that they're just finishing and they're ready to, you hear them washing their hands, just step away for the hand dryer and just kind of go like that. So if you're not in a hurry, you just thought of something. Let them there, then stand behind them, and they'll be like this. And they'll leave, go like, I don't want to hurry. And then you've got all the time in the world. You could maybe say to them, as you're standing behind them, what's the plan for 2025? Raylan thanks the sub. By the way, I played Marvel Rivals last night. Grumbo says, haven't watched in a while. Forehead has doubled since last time. Do you know what's doubled since last time? The punishment for such a horrific remark. Can I have a 2-week timeout for Grumbo? Thank you. I got banned for something like that, says Lammy. I've eased off it a wee bit, you know, just look, when you got a forehead like this, a hairline like this, you got no option but to own it. Right? You got no option. There's no hiding. It's just it's no that I'm like, oh my god, somebody's noticed that I've got a receding hairline and a big, you know, big forehead like that. Oh no, somebody's drawn attention to it quick. I better ban them before somebody else spots it. It's that at one point, at various points, it was just like, there's the chart. At any one time, you'd see somebody saying something that it would be something to do with being bald, something to do with being old, or stupid. It's just that again and again, and it was in sub messages again and again, and I'm just like, oh, you know what? I want to just shove some of this back onto people. It's just banter. It's just a bit of banter, and I think I want a bit of banter as well, but I can't see what they look like. I can't say anything back. So how about I ban them instead? Played Marvel Rivals last night. I fucking uninstalled it. I'm going to reinstall it. It's very, I don't know if you've fucking seen it. It's exactly like Overwatch, but third person. Exactly like it. I went the Punisher, who's I went the Punisher's like a big fucking like kind of like Soldier 76 Bastion sort of type, shooting fuck at everybody. I said, what's the downside of this character? I went Doctor Strange, who's a kind of slight Symmetra Sigma, and who's the other one I went? Somebody else who was a kind of Sigma Reinhardt. Doctor Strange. I know, but they've got the teleporting thing. Oh, and I went Black Widow, who's basically like Widowmaker. Free to play, yeah. One of the ones, hoping that you'll go like that. I'm going to spend a couple of £100 on, you know, good cosmetics, you know, really treat myself this Christmas. That kind of thing. Is it good? I enjoyed it, but I started to feel myself putting a lot of time into it. Because I thought to myself, I want to look at some videos. So I downloaded, you know, like one of my trolling videos in Overwatch, the one where it's me and the Italian guy. And he's saying, your mum is a zlut. And your mum has sex with dogs for $5 kind of thing. That comes, that's it, one bit of the video, and I wanted to take that for like whatever it was, a 3-hour video, down to just that wee bit, down to that wee bit when we were having the argument, and I was going like, you know, hey, fuck you, you piece of trash. I was saying all that. Defeat, you piece of fucking trash. I kept saying that. The rest of the video, nothing much happens. I thought I should just get rid of that video and just sort of trim it down to that. And maybe do the same for some of the older videos I've got. Just feel like doing it just for the hell of it. You know, like I've got Life is Strange, and it's like 4 hours or 5 hours or 8 hours or however fucking long it is. When it's all the other wee kind of funny bits, or just that wee bit, you know, farting in the fucking life support tube, get that Doug farted on, laughing at people getting killed, things like that. Anyway, there's this new thing in DaVinci Resolve, video editing thing. I went to edit something and it said, do you want to download version 19? I went, aye, alright. New text-based editing. Oh, the English one, I've changed the title of that one to, anyway. I was like, what's this then? And I looked up some video. So you get a video, you put it in, and then you can click on transcribe, and it'll transcribe the whole video. Kind of auto subtitle sort of thing. Gets it wrong now and again, but seems to be alright. And then you have basically, you can select the text in this wee text thing. I'm not talking about subtitles. Sounds like AI bollocks. Well, they just AI alert. But that's how they. What? So what? You calling this AI, or fucking the, when you talk into the phone type of thing? It's not AI. Listen, see if it's AI. I just want to say I'm not defending myself. I will not have people judge me. Let he without sin cast the first stone. But I don't actually think it is. See, if it is, I would still probably use it, right? It's probably, because I'll fucking do it. Let's have a get a fuck. You fucking scumbags fucking think of me, do you know what I mean? These people who are just got no idea of how much their horns are fucking dirty, thinking it's alright. Do you know what? Do you know what? You need people like me so you can point the finger and go, there's the bad guy. Am I right? On the fucking sweatshop phone like that. Aye, Limmy, you shouldn't. This fucking plastic. And right, Limmy, you shouldn't do that. It's bad for the environment on this fucking thing. Blood dripping for their phone. Shouldn't do that. Blood dripping. But I actually don't think it is AI anyway. It's not one of the things where sends it away. Does all this server shite and looks at this gigantic fucking... I don't even know how the fuck it works. But it will use some energy. I don't think it is though. I know generative AI, whatever the fuck that is. Anyway, it transcribes your video. So there you've got the video, basically you've got a big text sort of window. And if you select... So basically what I was able to do was I can then click and go, where in this video, in this like 4-word video, whatever it was, do I say the word defeat? So I can just search like a text file, search defeat. And it comes up, like 30 fucking instances of me saying defeat. And you go just like in any sort of text editor thing, next, 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 next. And there it is. And when you click on it, it selects the text defeat and shows you the bit where you said defeat. So basically, selects that. So I can... In fact, wait a minute, hold on. I'm going to pop it open. You can't see it, right? You can't see it, but just to demonstrate. So it's good if you're just like, just show me all the bits where I say defeat, and then I'm not going to show you the rest of it. I don't know what I've got in this whole fucking thing. It's not an ad. It's fucking free. I've got the paid version, mind you, but I think that's included in the free thing. Right, where is that? Right, hold on. Right, where's the thing? You can't see it, but you know how yesterday, I'm just going to speak to the computer for a second. Do you know how last night I clicked on transcribe and then you showed me that thing? Can you show me that thing rather than render it all again? Can you tell me where it exists at all? Click on that. Oh, wait, no. What? Edit? No. Just seen all this shite everywhere. No, is it gone? I know it's auto saved it. This will be worth it, everybody. Transcribe. Good. When I clicked on transcribe, it opened up the window of the transcription that's already been done. Good. Now, I just need to search for the word defeat, right? Now, you can't see this right now. I don't want to pop up in case I've got wee videos in here that I don't want you to see. I don't think there's anything, but you never know. Right, so here, I just searched for defeat, right? And so listen.
Defeat. Defeat.
We got a pedophile.
You hear that? Is that a pedophile?
Nobody's winning today. Ha ha ha.
Hold on, wait to see if I can show you this. I forgot about that, and there's tons of other part. See the Italian guy that was arguing with, he was saying some stuff that got gradually more and more out of order, and I forgot about it. It's the sort of stuff that, see if I was doing it today, I would probably end the stream. Hold on. Let me see. Am I safe to show you this? Can I show you this? Is there anything in this fucking thing? Seems fine. Any words popping up here that I don't want you to see? Anything. Seems alright. You never know though. Seems alright. You never know. Is that it? Mookie says, hello chat, I need some suggestions to help with my screenwriting. Do not engage with that person. I don't think that's worked. Anyway, so if I click on that, right, so.
Defeat.
I'm just gonna report him and meet him. He's too annoying.
I'm just gonna report him. I'm just gonna report him. I'm just gonna go all the way to game sabotage.
There it is. There it is. So, if I go here, can you see that? You can't see it, or you can't see that, right? There's a thing that's popping up, right? So I can go here.
Defeat.
Where's the next time I say defeat? That's like 15 minutes in. $14. The paedophile part isn't popping up in the. It's no seen that. It only hears me, really.
Shut up, man. No one cares about you.
That's no true. I know 39 minutes in is the next instance of me saying defeat.
Defeat.
2 hours and 50. No, 2 hours and 2 minutes is the next time I say the word defeat.
You're gonna fucking lose.
Piece of shit.
Defeat,
Shut
you
up,
piece
man.
of shit.
Fuck off for you and your fucking mom.
Hey, go fuck yourself, you piece of trash.
Shitting you, fuck off me. Fuck off, noob.
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
Oh, great days. Great days. And I can also search for, like, ha. Full word. Right? So it's not just searching for a word that's got ha in it. Right? So here's so imagine I want to. I'm talking, in case you just joined us or you're watching, but you're one of these people like, what's he talking about? I've been listening to every word. What's he talking about? Is this thing DaVinci Resolve? This is not an ad. Text-based editing. So basically, you can get a video. It's like a big fucking 4-hour long video, which I've got. Transcribe it, and then you get this text box, and then you can click on the text, and it will take you to that bit in the video and select that, and you can decide to like take that bit out. You can get it to remove all the silences and shit like that. But it's good for if you're just like, where am I saying ha ha ha? I don't want to have to scroll through the whole fucking video to see me going like that, ha ha ha. Just take me to that bit.
Ha ha ha.
Right. Here's another one.
Ha ha ha.
Might be the same one. Here's another one.
Oh my god.
Ha ha ha.
Right, next.
Ha ha ha.
No.
Ha ha ha.
So basically, I spent that whole night ice walling my teammates and going ha ha ha.
Oh my god, we got a thrower on our team. That's a fucking game.
Ha ha ha.
I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it.
Oh my god, this guy's trash.
Ha ha ha.
Oh my god, this guy's trash. Oh my god, this guy's trash.
Ha ha ha.
So that'll be good for I could take the like what were the good bits in that whole playthrough or Life is Strange. I don't know if it's Life is Strange or Life is Strange Before the Storm or whatever it's called, after the storm or before. The farting in the something to do with the snow globe, right? Farting in the life support tube, so they get a fart bubble going to their brain and give them a stroke or whatever it is. A fart attack, I think somebody said in the chat, a fart attack. Jump, the person got to jump off the top, shouting jump. Somebody finding somebody buried, and I was like, get it farted on or something. There was a dog, I think I got killed. And you got hella cash. Get that dog pumped, aye. I think that was about it. Watched that playthrough like 7 times. Well, I'm about to take it off YouTube and just trim it down. You can archive it. If it no, maybe I should just leave it then. Just leave what's there, but make a wee highlight thing in addition. So I could take all the videos, drag it into just this one big timeline, and then go, right, where the fuck is it in this whole thing? Do I say fart for the bit, fart in the life support, and it'll take me right there, hopefully. And Ha ha ha. Snow globe. Just search for that, it'll take me right there. So that's handy. But I also did go like to myself, maybe you're looking the wrong direction for where you should be turning your attention. Maybe you should be looking for things like what you want to do with your life, where you want to go in these remaining 50 years left that I've got. Can't go anywhere. All thing I can do is sort of go for a cup of tea at night. You know what I mean? A family man. Can't just leave and go to Sydney for like fucking 3 weeks or something. Pop round the corner to some fucking chain restaurant pub and have a cup of tea. And you know what? I'm happy with that, to be honest with you. Half bottle, assume. Doc thinks of subs. Can you say hello to my girlfriend Melissa, who is real, who is full of cold, watching you from bed right now? Melissa, I'm sorry to hear you're full of cold. Get well soon. You've really changed Doc Reed's life for the better ever since. You know, he was Doc was at the lowest during lockdown, and then you came along at just the right time. Who could that be? Social distancing, opening the door. Hi there, my name's Melissa. You don't mind if we break the lockdown rules, do you? And come in. I think human contact and comfort and company is far more important than life or death. This is life. To not have this is death. And you went, you know, that's an actual fucking really good point. But once you come in, that's it though. We're not going to spread it anywhere else. We've decided we're keeping it in here. We're not then going to go and spread it. We're not super spreaders or vectors. And then it's getting married. I like the wee bit kind of the wee I don't know. The wee small kind of realities to make the story seem more real. Ah, she's got the cold now, she's stuck in bed, you know. I wonder if you came up with that one as an excuse for like not being able, her not attending a party or people not being able to come round. That's been 3 years now. Can we not see her? You've seen her. I sent you a picture. Well, we did a reverse image search on that picture and we found like some American, you know, who was not called Melissa. That's her. She's changed her name. Right. What age did you say she was? 28. Right. Because this picture was taken in the early 90s. Well, it's got to be wrong. It's wrong. What is it you're saying? Anyway, you call me a liar. Do that, see whenever you get found out. What is it you're saying? So you think I'm a liar? I'm just a liar. Or admit to everything but pose it as if it's ridiculous. So you think I've just completely made this Melissa up? And she's like, she can't come. She was going to come out tonight, but she's got the cold. Do you think I've invented this whole person? Gamer Joe thinks the sub. Merry Christmas to you as well. no long now. Care no long at Christmas now, intro. Dirty thinks the bits. Muck. Chris thinks the fiver. Could you give Kate any advice? She started a PhD this year. Cheers. Just get the work done. Just chip away at it. Something's better than nothing. Just sit down and get something done. Austin thinks the sub. Looking forward to all my combined birthday and Christmas presents on Wednesday. Enjoy, you deserve it all. Half bottle and assume thanks the subs. Get that Christmas chocolate, didn't you? I fucking will. Munge and Biggie thanks the subs. Whatever happened to the Eve? I binned it. I decided to know get that guarantee anymore. Blacktooth, U-Cake, fantastic. Ewan, Galrex, Scott, and Steve, thanks for subs. Honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a number painting. Thank you very much, Soul Chicken, thanks for sub. I'll see you then, Soul Chicken, if that's what you're saying. Gio, thanks for the bits. A stern but fair punishment for an unprovoked attack. Thank you. Portaloo and Meta, Realm, Bertie, thanks for subs. You're very welcome to the year of entertainment. Can I just quickly see that, by the way? That can't be good for you. That can't. What's this? What's that there? I didn't know there was some. I didn't know there was fucking. I've not got it in there. A spawn. I can't build up much with it. There's nothing there. I've already got that. Not even dating. What was I looking up? Oh, aye. What are they called again? Sputnik interview. That's the one.
Take all that off to go to sleep?
No, and honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a number painting. See, honey? Honey? Number.
Take all that off to go to sleep?
No, and honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a number painting. See, honey? Honey?
Have you created that sort of image for the group, or were you like that before the group?
Honey, I'm...
Go on then. You're the music.
What do you
Can
look like when
enlarge
you're...
on that? Sorry. Go on then. Your turn.
What do you look like when you're not looking like that?
Asleep.
Do you take all that off to go to sleep?
No, and honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a number painting.
See, honey? Have you created that sort of image for the group, or were you like that before the group came along?
I was like this before I joined the group.
I think you were worse than this when I met you.
I was like this before I joined the group.
I think you were worse than this when I met you. Do you like...
I think you were worse than this when I met you, he says. It's pal there. He takes it seriously. The other one doesn't he?
Have you created that sort of image for the group, or were you like that before the group came along?
I was like this before I joined the group.
I think you were worse than this when I met you. Do you like talking about it?
About the image that I have?
Yeah.
Not particularly, no.
Why not?
It's something quite personal, really. I think I have a great image. I think I look great.
Oh, I know I've watched this before on the stream. Is that did I hear a Brummie accent there? No? Who are they? A band called Zig Zig Sputnik. 80s sort of commercial kind of, I don't know what you would call it. Would you even call it pop punk? Sort of da 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 da. Just
Not particularly, no.
Why not?
It's something quite personal, really.
not quite personal, really. Sort of. Where's he fae? Also, I don't know if I've asked her this before, and is that kind of West Midland accent, and is that sort of Brummie kind of?
I think I have a great image. I think I look great.
But everybody can
it
see
arouses
it, so it
people's
belongs a little
curiosity,
to us
of
as
course,
well.
you know, when they
Well,
see
it
some
does, you see.
weird-looking creature, but I find myself completely straight-looking and normal. I find it, you know, the rest of the... I find it, you know, the rest of the 80% of the population. They're weirdos,
But you know,
not me.
when my
Why he's not being just confident with it? It seems like he's fucking. You know, chill, just be like other cunt. Just like, have a laugh. Honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a numbers painting. Just say you've achieved it. You look fantastic. You've achieved it. You can relax now. Relax. You've done it. Echo Husey thinks himself in £3. Streaming plans at Christmas. I want to be streaming at Christmas. I want to be streaming on Boxing Day. Don't know about the 27th. I thought he said number plate. Honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a number plate. Aye, let's just go with that. I think he said numbers thing. Honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a numbers thing. Low Tone says numbers painting. Low Tone. Somebody suggested it's obviously numbers painting because Mona Lisa is a painting, and he's saying he's so good he makes Mona Lisa look like a numbers painting, which is usually a kind of low quality, dead simple, easy, anybody can fucking do it thing. So it's obviously that. When that person said number plate, I don't know if they were serious. We know it isn't. Wasn't paying attention, wanted to join in. That's alright, Low Tone. Okay, sorry, wasn't paying attention, wanted to join in. You happy, everybody? Low Tone wasn't paying attention and just wanted to join in, and using all like that. Get them. Low Tone, sorry about that. They only apologise, I will. Oh, what I was going to say earlier was how I wasn't going to go on about all this fucking stuff for the past and Twitch and all that, but I did think about something yesterday, and I said it in the Discord before. It just popped in my head yesterday, I think. The time when sort of randomly popped into my fucking head. I just sometimes think about like you know, fucking people on the internet, people in real life. People. I don't dislike people, by the way. I don't hate people. I'm no thingamabob. Misanthrope. Ganty thinks a sub. The goose is getting fat. Please put a penny in the old man's hat. Fucking put a penny, 2 pennies on your fucking eyes, you cunt. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people get that reference. Very ancient knowledge, but a part of there. Ancient. To Perry Ferryman, yes. What's his name? What's his name? River Styx or whatever the fuck it is. Sharon. Sharon. There are 2 pence for you there. Not Sharon, Sharon. It's a wee bit of laughs if that's just saying Sharon there. Tough one today, isn't it? Hans thinks the sub. I'm Melissa with the cold, and me and Doc Reed have been together for nearly 10 years. Not sure now as I'm disassociating, or sure if I'm even real or AI. He's uninvited from curry night tonight now. I think you weren't real, and now you've come into being. I think if you want something to happen enough, it's real. You're here, you're magical. Or you're a sock puppet. I mean, what is it anyway? What is it to be real? What am I? I mean, what am I? Why am I real? What's it all about anyway? The time when I had my Rust server and people were complaining about certain people, what was the first thing I thought about? It was something I thought of yesterday and reminded me of this other thing that I said in Discord about a week ago. You know, some people, I think somebody's video popped up and it reminded me of somebody who reminded me of somebody who reminded me of somebody. The time that somebody said, there's a guy in his server who made a remark about something that I was wearing on another game server, completely different game, completely different server, don't know who the fuck it was. Just thought I'd let you know. I'm like, do you want me to ban them? I'd like it if you did. Right, so I banned this person. And then this person's pal got in touch with us and said, I don't know what you've been told, but they wouldn't do something like that, or if they did, they wouldn't have meant it like that. Well, I'm getting told that they made a remark about something that somebody was wearing in the game. Yes, pixels on the screen. Yep. But still, it still matters. Pixels on the screen doesn't matter. No, everything has to happen here in real fucking flesh and blood life, as we know, right? But, I just felt I knew they were going to fucking fall out with me because I banned a fucking pal and this fucking in it's another report about somebody else. They went and said this about somebody because of something they were wearing in the game or something. And that's all semi-serious, that kind of stuff, kind of just people like, the guy just comes across a fucking creepy bastard, and even though it's just a game, he just don't want to cunt around me, and I get that. But it kind of went a bit too far. Some of these complaints, and this is the thing that I said last week in Discord, when somebody said in the Discord for the Rust server, got a bit of a complaint or just something I want to bring to your attention. I was in my house late at night, at night time in Rust. Somebody told me, and I heard a knocking on the door. And I went, who's there? With voice chat. And the person didn't answer. Didn't say it. I didn't go out. But they did it again. In Rust, you can knock doors in Rust. I said, who is that? And they didn't answer. And then I think they must have went away. And I was like, right, is there anything we can do about that? or they said something that's anything we could do about that, or, you know, made me feel quite, you know, uncomfortable. And I was thinking, and I remember like looking into it. I remember looking into it, you know, I remember, right, I'll see, I'll see like I'll maybe say something in the rules, like, you know, if somebody asks you, you know, who is that? You've got to reply in case they feel uncomfortable because it's night time in the game. Are we still allowed to use bows and arrows and guns? Aye, that's fine. That's alright. You can bash somebody's head in with a fucking rock. That's fine. But please, no knocking on somebody. If somebody asks you at night, who is that at the door? But I thought about it yesterday. And I thought, what's mad about it? I just get wee reminders, you know, wee things pop up here and there, and I just remember like who I was back then, and I was how seriously I took that. How I wasn't just like that. What? I wasn't just like, oh come on. I mean, if it's fucking voice chat and people are saying, you know, offensive stuff, they're saying fucking dodgy stuff. Absolutely. If somebody's being like fucking right or order fucking person outside the game or something like that, then I'll do something about it. But I mean, knocking on the fucking door? Knocking on the door? But, you know, you take everybody's complete, like, you try and see it for their point of view. You try and go like that in their head. This is a legitimate fucking complaint in their head. That's what happens when you care. That's exactly what I was fucking thinking yesterday. Good looker. I was thinking, this is what fucking happens when you fucking gear fucking. I don't mean that in any kind of a day sort. I mean it in a sort of half jokey way. This is what happens when you actually fucking want people to be all right, and you want to sort of make sure everybody's all right and sort of people please as well and that kind of thing. It does your fucking boxing. And you have to turn into a fucking arsehole in order to survive. You have to turn into somebody who just goes like that. No, that's ridiculous. Or you don't have to say that, but you know, just something like, no, I'm not going to be doing that. I just think maybe that's a step too far. You're fucking parrot. Somebody's going to go away and say, they'll be like, oh, it's a step too far. This is fucking, you know, really, you know, upsetting for me for this reason, that reason. Then they go into maybe a kind of their past or something like that, and you try fucking, you're like, this is too. I mean, what next? Like, please don't use knives in the game. Please limit it to guns, because guns are less likely to actually be used here in this country than knives. Knives are more realistic here. So if you could know, you know, it could happen. And just yesterday I was sort of reminiscing about fucking who I was. You know, I'm not that fucking person anymore. I really fucking don't care now. And not just that. I want to spread that fucking knowledge about. I want to say to people, you know, if somebody was to go like that, thinking I start, don't. But I haven't told you, just don't. I think what would be a good idea. I've got a Twitch channel, and I think what would be a good idea for my community. But no, do not use that fucking word. Don't. Lone Kyoto, Truly, Felix, thanks for subs. To my fellow hyper, self-aware homie. Get Goblin Familiar, thanks for subs. Esho, Henmania, and James, thanks for subs. AI could never replace this community. No. I miss when you cared, says JT. Oh, fucking don't, man. Jesus Christ. I've just got to accept that every now and again I'm going to talk about this fucking stuff like anything. Talk about something that happened 3 years ago, 1 year ago, 5 years ago, 20 years ago. I'm never going to go like that. Right, that's it. Stop talking about that. It's just really fascinating, all these fucking things. It really is. It's hard for me to, like, lie about how interesting I find it all and the fact that, you know, that just interacting with people and what people are like, particularly internet people, the way people are on the internet, and the type of people you come into contact on the internet that you wouldn't normally. And the consequences are two different types of people coming together that would normally stay miles away from each other and both be all right with that. I find it really interesting, like in a documentary sort of way. Okay, so things in bits. There's some at my door. Could you do something about it, please? I'll look into it. I'll say in the rules that, you know, please everybody have your microphone on. If you don't have your microphone on and you do not reply, there will be a ban. I'll get in touch with Zabalbus and say, Zabalbus, I know you're a human in your own right, but could you stop what you're doing and look into if it's possible for there to be some sort of alert that if somebody has got might gone or hasn't when they're in proximity to somebody who has said this and said that, is there any way you could maybe spend a couple of weeks programming that for no money, for no benefit, nothing at fucking Essen Penktink subs. Favourite type of mince pie? I don't have a favourite type, just your standard whatever's plonked in front of you. Freaky Entertainment, thanks for subs. Got no part. A lot of people are saying they've got no part recently in the sub messages. Thank you very much. Speeds things up. Chile to Mexico. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go Colombia, which is probably about there. Bolivia? What's right there? I think Brazil takes up that whole good. And then, quite easy really. Colombian Coke, Panama Cigar, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, El Salvador, Honduras, Guatemala. That there is what's that there? I'm going to go with Mali, Just a bit to the south. That is Ivory Coast. Yay! Um, well, Alaska. It's quite simple. Oh, really? Is that something for fucking Dragnet or something? No. Is there something called Dragnet? Remember that Dragnet film with like, was it Dan Aykroyd or whatever?
The names have been changed to protect.
What's that called again? Is that Beat This? Everybody in the street, I get down to the funky beat. Beat this, starting to. Wait, hear me get this though. Can you beat this? Is it? Is it? If I don't know. No, maybe it isn't. That one, you know, went to I have nothing. It's not I have nothing. Whitney Houston. So much. No, one more time. Greatest love of all. Saying I love you, but it was. I bet it fucking is. Not that song, but. Oh Jesus. All right. First time. Coke advert one, wasn't it? Dum 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 dum. So we've got a lot to get on with today. Will I be on Monday? Monday, the 23rd of December. I don't know. Probably. Tuesday, the 24th, Christmas Eve. Maybe no. But I am desperate. You can skip episode 1 of this season. You've really? I want to see before it hits Christmas, just in case I'm not on. I need to see what this series 11 looks like. Does it exist? There it is. Wait a minute. Right, so that was 93. This is 94. I've seen this.
1 years ago.
No, that's a clip. That's a clip. Look. Just search surprise, surprise. Series 11, episode 1. Alright. What do you see? Series 11, episode 2. What's going on here then? Playlists. Series 12, Series 9, Series 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, 7, 6, 5. What's the fucking script here then? Let's say it's not been put in a playlist. Can I say, is this search within? Series 11. A clip. Episode 2. This is Series 12. Another clip for episode 2. What's going on here? Sam says, okay, I'm talking at Mars. That's a mod there, everybody. That's somebody I absolutely... By the way, can I just say, the mods that got the Deliveroo stuff, that's that done with. I'm moving on to your Uber Eats, and you'll just eat, alright? Alright? It's just that I want to just get everything all done in the one place, and then what I haven't done the other one. I like getting my ducks in a row, right? Supporting Uber Eats. Oh, fuck, what? No. They use AI art. Just have a wee joke. You just don't know. I think. I mean, look. Let me just search one last time. Series 11, episode 1. This person's got a fucking clip. I do not have the full episode available, says the person. So that's that. There's your episode 2, though. So we're going to be watching this in medias res. Somewhere there's that where that's on a VHS somewhere. That's on a tape somewhere. Sent to somebody's loft, and they don't know how much that's wanted, and we would pay what? Small fortune for it, 20, 30 pence. Including delivery, by the way. Nessa Al Pacino thinks the subs. There's no discharge in the war of Cilla. Black Newman thinks the bits. Here's some bits to not stream on Monday. Have a muff at me. Thank you very much. I will be streaming probably on Monday though. The lowest bidder. Mr. Thinks the subs. Welcome back. Repeating calendar reminder set now to not miss the Prime sub. It's easy to remember if your Prime sub has run out. You simply come on if you get hit with fucking ads. You're not subscribed. You just click resubscribe, use Prime sub, and that's it. Did that all night, and I was asked those. While I was watching Alzasto's stream, I was playing Dead by Daylight. Got hit with a fucking ad. I was like, what? I went, oh right, it's run out. Click resubscribe, use Prime sub, that's it. Done. Free, included in Prime, that is. Monaghan, Carter, Essen, thanks to subs. It just means you will be contributing to Amazon though. And the evil of Amazon. But you already are by being on Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. There's no escape. There's no discharge in the war. Everybody, what we have got here. So here's the plan. Some of you like to plan ahead and go, let me, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening today? What's happening tomorrow? And what's happening on Monday? What's happening with the rest of the stream? It's 11 o'clock. I end at 1:30. That's in 2.5 hours. Here's what's going to be happening. I'm going to be watching this, the first episode that I'll have seen of Series 11, which is episode 2 because episode 1 isn't on YouTube. We're going to fucking watch this. It's a new year. 1994, April 94. And if you're thinking, what was going on in April 94? Well, let's look at the charts, shall we? UK charts. 1994, April. Here we are. Oh, Prince, the most beautiful girl in the world. But remember this for a quiz, everybody, because I got caught in a quiz once. Got caught out. Prince. Which artist? What was the name in the charts? You get caught out. I got caught out in a quiz once. It wasn't like, what was the name of the person who had the number one with the most beautiful girl in the world? It was something like that, actually. Like, what was the name of the charts? Without setting up too much, but what was the name in the charts? Just be like that, symbol, artist formerly known as Prince, that symbol, or you draw that symbol. No, you get caught, everybody's like that, Prince. Everything changes but you. I'm looking on and touching for the real thing. Always I wanna be. Streets of felt and I like to move it. To the one that, what's that kind of dance hall sort of thing? Rock my heart. I saw the sign, sweet for my sweet, sugar for my, what a man, man. Liberation, you're the best thing I'll remember. 100% pure love. Let the music lift you, let the music lift you, love. You gotta be right. Don't know that. How G? I can't remember what the rest of it goes like. Oblivion, don't know it. Can live, I'll stand by you. Don't know it. Why me? Stand outside the fire, Garth Brooks, don't know it. Lonely Symphony, don't know it. Oh, let it be with you. That's supersonic. High and a Happy Vibe, never heard it. I know them. Pressure by Dry Bone, maybe don't know it. Shine on, let the love shine on. Taylor, don't know that. Singing the Blues by Daniel O'Donnell, don't know it. But I'm just going to 40, don't worry. Bubble by Fluke, don't know it, don't think. What makes you don't know it? Got a Lot of Love by Ice-T, don't know it. Brother by Urban Species, don't know. There you go. So I know that. that feeling I was... What age was I there? 19. I was 19 in college. What was that? Second year of college? Second year of college. Wee bit of money in my pocket with the bursary. Been able to afford a pint or two. What year did you ditch the long hair? Fuck, I can't remember. Can't remember. I kind of go by. I remember the pal that I had that I ended up moving in with, then pure fucking falling out with. He said he didn't like it when I got my hair cut. Was it him or was it my other pal? Huh? Because he had long hair. Was that while I was going out with thingy? Oh. Hold on. Stay Together by Suede. That was on 14th of February 94. It was around about then. I was almost ready for breaking up with Lassie I was going out with. We were just sort of drifting apart. I remember that. Because that song made me think of it. 94. What length was my hair when my fucking ma died? I'd say it was I get my fucking hair cut. I don't know, maybe 21 or something. It was definitely cut by 22. When I was 22. Maybe 20. No. That's right. Sorry for going off one. My mum died in January 1995. I was 20. My birthday's in October. I was 20. My mum was still alive when my pal, my best pal, when I was in Millport at the time, fucking attacked us. Because I wouldn't give him a lane of my fucking ma's bike to get for to get for the house that I had out of his. And at night, he said, "Oh, can I get a line?" I says, "No, it's no, I can't." He went, "Oh, for fuck's sake, it just, you know, I'll cycle. I'll bring it back in the morning or something." I went, "That's the bike my ma's using. I'll bring it back." Like, no, and he went like, "You're fucking selfish." He was like, "A selfish fucking bastard." I can't remember the fucking argument, but he was like, kind of started fucking like squaring up to us in my fucking house. And then a wee kind of fucking fight sort of thing started. And I remember him grabbing my fucking hair. And sort of, because I had long hair, being able to sort of grab on my hair, sort of hold us in like that on the couch. And we had these, like, fake gun things on the wall, you know, old, like, highwayman's pistol looking fucking things. I don't know what the fuck they were. Grabbed one of them, and he went like that, you know, said something like fucking stay down or don't move or some shit like that. And I went like that. I couldn't move. I just like, get fuck. I said, fucking it. I said, fuck off. Get fucking out. I said something like, we're finished or some shit like that. It was weird. It was almost like a fucking relationship in a way. And we ended up not talking. He kind of apologised on the phone. Like he left or something like that, and then went up the road and then phoned the phone box and then went to apologise, and I wasn't having it. And he was like, "What? So is that us then? Is that us finished?" I went, "Aye." And then we appeared down to talk, like walking past each other and all that. It was weird. I think I said he's mental. I was like, fuck off. I said, you're fucking mental. You fucking lost it. And I think I got my hair cut the next day. I don't think it was because of that. I think I'd been building up to it. It wasn't like, my weakness there was having long hair. I need to have it short now because so that nobody can grab onto it. So that a pal can't grab onto it. My mum was still alive by then, so I think I got it cut. So what was that? She was still alive. So it was I actually want to work this out for myself. I know the person who's asked is probably doing a shite now, but so that would have been before January 95. Was probably there before October the previous year, like summer or something. 95, 94. So 19, I think. I think 19. So I think 1994. Guys having long hair was not a thing when I was a teenager. What age are you, Thomas? (41). When I was a teenager, like 14, 15, about 15. What would that have been then? Like about 1990 or late 80s. There's a lot of people with raver curtains type of thing. No, my pals were in the early 90s, but about then people had like hair about there, sort of carrying on for the sort of Manchester kind of thing, you know, the whole sort of hair like that. Oasis, no, before that. But 1990. Sean Ryder, look, I'd run about then, middle shed, that sort of, you know, tucked behind the fucking ears of, you've got colour hair. I think all my pals said that. Thomas confirmed talking shite. Well, he's 41, I'm 50, and he was a teenager. That's practically 10 years after me being a teenager, so by the year, what, 2000 maybe? Nirvana, grunge, but teenager in the late 90s. I think just long hair is a kind of standard fucking fashion, or just that everybody had went out by that point. Still have people with fucking long hair, obviously, but wasn't it a general thing? 2000s was spiky hair. Anyway, we've actually got work to get on with, everybody. Alex, Monkey, Retso thinks the subs. Christmas Blam. No. Blam's been taken. No. Arkobu, Roscoe, the Grizz thinks the subs. Emmett thinks it's our favourite Christmas tune. Let's go with Merry Christmas, everyone. Earth calling Jerry and Floyd thinks it's subs and bits. My dad took a tanking on the bus yesterday for getting wide with a fella. Can you laugh in his withered old face? I won't laugh to tell your dad this. You'll get him next time. Bloody hell, you got your asses kicked. I mixed it up. I was going to say you got your ass kicked. I'll just go with the original. Bloody hell, we got our asses kicked. We'll get them next time. Pliny, Lazy Beans, Nessa, thanks for subs. Ah, bosh! Oh, look! We don't have to fuck about with the aspect ratio. We don't have to fuck about with the brightness. Oh, it's a BT thing, right?
Hello? Guess who?
Oh, fully fucking integrated.
Guess who?
Fully integrated in with advertising and the titles. No, just bringing people together with BT. And then the intro. Seamless.
Hello? Guess who?
The people in the programme don't look like that. They don't look like that. Why is everybody wearing suits? Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Christ almighty, look at this. We, BT, will give £500,000 towards the programme for the advertising. But we don't just want the wee intro thing and then surprise, surprise. We want it on the title. Title card. Aye, want it right there. Hi, Cilla's got back and she says that she wants the It's Good to Talk to be a kind of greater distance away. No. We'll put the logo down there. The logo's down there. That's quite far away. No, it isn't. The letters are. But the actual top of the thing's actually quite close. We want it that close. There's actually quite a distance there you can see anyway. No, that's just to the lowercase, the top of the lowercase letters up here. Look, it is further away than one surprise is for another surprise, right? So, typographically speaking, it is quite a good distance away. Cilla wants you to be further away than she is for her own programme. What? Well, why don't you just put Cilla on top of surprise? Maybe we will. And that's what they did. Cilla went like that. Well, put me at it then. Put me fucking at it then. Can you put me right in the middle? No, because then it will look like surprise, Cilla's surprise. I wonder if Cilla had anything to say about the lead in here. No, not lead. What do you call it? It's not kerning. I thought kerning was the space between all the letters. And then I read, no, the kerning is like for like one particular pair of letters. Tracking, is that it? Aye, I think. So, got to watch this, and if we've got time, Dead by Daylight Gambling. Lynch Records, Ruddles, Slimy, Henry. Thanks to subs.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Cilla Black.
Perfect quality. Perfect fucking quality. Perfect quality. Perfect quality. We're back.
Hello and welcome to Surprise, Surprise. Now, we got a lot of surprises for you tonight. Have we? Have we got a lot of surprises? Yes, of course we have. And there are quite a few people sitting in our audience tonight who are going to be gobsmacked in the next hour. Oh, yes, you are. I'm walking this way. Notice, I'm walking this way.
Is Cilla up to my age yet? April 94. Maybe. April 94. August, no. April, May, almost, right, oh, right. What's it, did I say 84? 94. Oh. She's born in 43. And that is what? April. So she's just about to turn 51. 49? No. 94. She's just about to turn 51, is that right? She's 50. Just about to turn 51. Right. So she's about 10 months. Or 11 months or whatever. She's about a year older than me. Almost a year.
Hey. Right. Well then. Are you in the mood for a surprise, dear?
Yes, I am.
Tough, because you're not going to get Tough, but surprise,
Hold on.
surprise, maybe you...
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me just switch off this ultra-widify thing. Because I think it's doing things. Enable extension disable. Right. Right.
You're going to get one tonight, sweetheart. Yes, you've gone ever so quiet. What's your name, love?
Doris.
Oh, Doris, you've got a lovely smiley face. Come down on the Cilla sofa. I want to chat with you. Come on, sweetheart.
On to. Is Doris back in yet? Is her name? That same couch?
You sit down up there.
No. It's going to take a long time before Doris comes back in.
Well, Doris, it's nice to meet you, sweetheart. You look ever so smart.
Thank you.
Now, I want to ask you a question. I hope it's not too rude. How old are you, sweetheart?
84.
84. Well, I knew this already, Doris, because your best friend Alice told me
everything.
all about you.
All about you. I know everything about you.
Oh, not just yet.
What's that?
Tell me all about you.
Killer.
You've killed. Oh, no.
Death threats. I don't know when this is going to start. I do apologise to people who aren't the biggest fans of violence. It seems to be the done thing to threaten people with violence back then. That's what I grew up with. That's why I'm not right in the head. I'm going to have to go and see somebody about it. But one of the consequences of being brought up with this violence is you don't care.
Just yet, not before the show's over tonight. But she told me also that you're ever such a good Samaritan, 84 years old, and you're a very good neighbour, especially in your community. You love playing bowls, I believe.
I do.
Is that
Well, a fucking community should go and fucking be a good neighbour in.
Crown Green
Crown
Bowl?
Green.
Yes,
Yes.
and you and your Alice over there,
Yes.
you're captains of the
We're
local
captains,
team?
yes.
Yes. You enjoy it then?
Oh, I love it.
What about the fellas in the team?
Well, we
Beg your
don't have
pardon?
any fellas.
Oh, you don't know?
We don't have any fellas in our team, but we've got some in the men's team.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Oh, nice one, smart arse, Cilla. Well, you would, wouldn't you? You're the one who says you're a good neighbour, particularly in your community. Where else would she be a good fucking neighbour? Unless you're talking about, well, you never know, she might be have a wee holiday home in Margate.
You'd have fellas in the men's
we've
team,
got some
Doris.
friends.
You got some friends.
Yeah.
Any one of them you fancy?
Oh, a special one. I get a cuddle from him.
Oh. Now, you're amongst friends here, Doris. I mean, who'd you get a special cuddle from? You know, the fellas team.
Well, I don't know his name.
And you kiss the dames and you don't get the names. That's living alright. How's the volume, by the way? Ask their names. I fucking knew I got that wrong. Working all day for a bag of the pay.
Hey, cuddle.
Oh, what's this shite? Right, that's it. Ultra widify, right. Manage extension, right. Off. Right, that's it, off. Right, good.
His name?
No.
But he gives an anonymous cuddle.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Alice tells me over there, she tells
I can't do that.
me that you're an incredible friend and you're very good in the community. And
I'm
you
going to
do
murder her.
all the shopping at the local supermarket for the old folk.
Oh, some of it.
Yeah, some of it.
What are you fucking laughing at? She's old. She doesn't know she's 80. What is it? 85? That's old. So they're all in.
Market for the old folk.
Oh, some of it.
Yeah, some of it. Now, you're 84 and you do the shopping
Listen
for
to
the old folk. Is that... But we thought you needed a night off and a day off from the shopping for a change. So we, at Surprise Surprise, have done a little bit of shopping for you, all right? We've been to our local supermarket and we've filled our trolley up to the brim. And here to present all that shopping...
Is your pal, Cilla, Dale Winton.
For you. Yes, it's Mr. Super Sweep himself, Dale Winton. Come in, Dale. And here's the trolley. Oh, Doris. Doris? Oh, yes.
I wanted a cuddle off her as well. I did.
This is Dale. Now, you know his name. The next time you see him and he gives you a cuddle, you know it's Dale.
She was best pals with Dale Winton and Paul O'Grady.
What have you got here?
Well, Cilla, we've had a really good shop here. We've got chocolates.
Yes.
Champagne, amazing.
Oh.
They would go around together.
I don't know if...
Do you like champagne, Doris?
Working all day for a bag of the pay.
And the pineapple here. Do you like pineapple?
Pineapple.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to keep your teeth in for them, wouldn't you?
And those are chocolate. Oh, I
They are
love
chocolate, yeah.
The orange juice. So actually, you could have a bit of a do when you get back home to Blackpool, couldn't you, Doris?
Oh, we'll have a birthday.
You have a birthday. And forget that fella. And, you know, you can invite that fella with the unknown name. You don't know his name.
I'll get into trouble if I do.
No, well, you hope you get into trouble if you do. Enjoy all that super trolley, all the goodies on there. Don't forget and give, you know, Alice over there a bottle of champagne. Will you do that,
She'll
Doris?
share.
Yeah, you'll
She's my
share.
best friend.
She's your best friend. Good on you, Alice. Well done, Doris, and thank you very much, Dale, for presenting all these goodies here. Ladies and
thanks,
That was
gentlemen,
nice.
Doris, Dale, and not forgetting Alice out there as well. Well done. What's your step as you go on?
Now, you said she fell down the stairs. When you heard the sound, you came over. She was at the bottom of the stairs. Your friend, your so-called friend. She was my friend. Let me finish my question. But we have you on the programme, ITV programme Surprise Surprise, saying this. I'll kill her. Did you hear the words she just said there? I'm not sure. Play it again. I'll kill her. Did you hear it that time? I think it's I'll kill her. You said. You can't make it. I can hear it. I'll kill her. Do you remember saying that? I don't really. I remember being on it, but it doesn't really matter. We all heard it. Did you hear it? I suppose I did. No more questions. Prosecution sits down. Defence gets up. Can you remember what you said later in that episode? I'll play it.
Dale, I'm not for presenting all these goodies here.
Oh,
Ladies and
thanks, Cilla.
gentlemen, Doris, Dale, and not forgetting Alice out there as well. Well done. Do that, Doris.
Share.
Yeah, you'll
She's my
share.
best friend.
She's your best friend.
Did you hear what you just said there? She's my best friend. She's my best friend. No more questions. No more questions. Okay. She's my best friend. How many of us would say that on national telly? Not many, I suppose. She did. No more questions.
Good on you, Alice. Well done, Doris, and thank you very
Prosecution getting up. You did it! You did! You did! You did! You did!
much, Dale, for presenting all these goodies here.
Oh,
Ladies and
thanks, Cilla.
gentlemen, Doris, Dale, and not forgetting Alice out there as well. Well done. Watch your step as you go on.
You decided she had to go. You decided that one surprise deserved another, didn't you? I did it. You did. You did. You did. You did. You did. I better be careful that window's open a wee bit. Shit. I heard speaking there, and that means, because there's nobody in the house, either Lynn's on the phone or she's speaking to her delivery. We're expecting a delivery. I like to think that the front door's on the delivery fucking driver's like, what the fuck is that? We Maverick thanks to sub. See, the good thing is it's rainy, so you're not going to get a lot of people just sort of wandering by, I don't think. We Maverick sub. What age is it folks start talking to you like a baby again? I know. I think you could still be in your 60s and get hit with all that part. Didn't you? Oh, depending on how you look, how you act. Cilla was so coochie coo. Poor Doris, aye. But again, Doris did say, she's my best friend. Hi, let me just want Ross, thanks to sub. Thanks for popping your head into the blue username Christmas party last night. You're welcome. I know you don't like to play favourites. No, just... I'll get around to visiting the yellow usernames and all that. David Sidwise, thanks to subs. back in the day. Put it back in the bay.
I'm going to make a phone call, and sitting in a restaurant in Covent Garden at this very moment is Marjorie Hodgson.
Oh.
There she is, I believe. Yes, there she is, Marjorie. Now, she's been Arcala of the 23rd Bromley Cub Pack for nearly 20 years.
Sorry, what?
Now, for those of you who are as daft as me, the Arcala means the person in charge. Well, tonight, I'm in charge, and I'm going to phone Marjorie and give her a big surprise. Here we go. Now, it's a London call. Oh, yes, Covent Garden, dead posh. My goodness me.
I'm getting it now. I'm seeing it now. I'm getting a picture now. Putting herself down, because I'm pure daft me, I don't know what that means. Or these fancy things, posh restaurants, because I'm from a working class background, says Cilla. Because it's always these people with their fancy words and all that, and they don't know our words. They don't know the dialect or the slang for where we are, but we're meant to know all their fucking fancy stuff, and if we don't, then we're stupid. I'm just stupid, me, says Cilla. Well, it means the person in charge. Well, no, I'm in charge. I'm in charge. And I'll work my way up for the bottom, says Cilla. And now I'm going to phone the wee fucking fancy restaurant. I'm going to go, that's right, because you're the art... What's it again? The archivum. Why don't you just say that you're the person in charge? Or you're the manager? Like a normal person. Who's this? Somebody says, who voted him funniest? What? Because my stream title. I was voted funniest fucking Twitch channel. Here, I'll show you. Channel points now available in polls. Give your viewers the ability to vote in polls using their channel points by updating the sentence below. What do you mean? You could always do that. Allow additional votes. I don't know what... That's an old thing. You could do that before. I pay to win. I don't know why I would do that. Why I would do channel points. Remember, channel points is the non-money thing. Why would I allow that? For a laugh. I mean, you just spend it, but it's not a bet or anything. Anyway, is this the... do you vote this as the funniest channel? Do you vote this as the... Doesn't matter if the grammar's not right. Yes. No. You've got 1 minute. All I need is one vote. One single vote. That's it. It's happened. That's it. End poll. I have been voted as the funniest channel. There it is. That's that. Evil Shrew, Amnesiable, thanks for subs. Bye for now. Puma and Tremin, thanks for subs. Bloody crypto ads. Really?
50 in September, no pay for pensions and then.
Don't need a count. It doesn't matter if I lost. If anybody voted, one person voted and a million fucking people vote no. Doesn't matter.
Good evening, Cafe du Jardin.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, could I speak to one of your customers, please? I want to speak to Marjorie Hodgson.
I'll just locate her for you. Can you hold 1 second?
Am I phoning Australia here? That sounded... I'll just locate her for one moment.
People are allowed to leave Australia and go elsewhere. It's not the Soviet Union. Oh, hold on. Oh, like...
Am I phoning Australia here? That sounded... I'll just locate her for one moment.
No.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, Marjorie.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the real deal, by the way, you can see. You can see this is the real deal. This isn't, there's going to be a wee surprise. You're going to be on the telly. We're not going to tell you what or what it's about. But, you know, alright, so get ready for that. It seems like kind of... What? Scary. And Spurs kid thinks of subs. If you earned £7,000 an hour since Jesus' birth, you'd still be poorer than Bezos. But here's the thing, he hasn't actually got that money. It's all wrapped up in, shares and things like that. He wouldn't actually be able to sell it. See, the second he starts selling it, people would get all worried and go, why is he selling it? And it would actually cheapen it. He'd end up in debt if he sold them. He's actually quite poor. He's a billionaire, providing he doesn't take the money out. He's no liquid, exactly. If he goes to take that out, it will lower the price of the stocks because people go, why is he getting rid of them? And it'll be worth zero. And he's probably got lots of like maybe other things bought or something based on the fact that they know that he can pay it off because he's got that money. Then he ends up with fuck all because he's taking it out and it actually not worth it. And people get wind of it. They'll get wind of it before he takes it, before he sells them. He'll be on the gutter. In the gutter.
Surprise, surprise, it's Cilla here.
Don't do this to me, that's dreadful.
And by the way, he'll be the person most in debt. He'll be the skintest person on the planet. He won't just be like skint with nothing. He'll be in billions of debt.
What? Oh, Marjorie, please don't be like that. What is so dreadful about having a phone call from
Same suit jacket as Bob had on last episode of the last series.
me in a Covent Garden restaurant?
Touch unexpected, I think, is quite a good word.
Totally unexpected. That's what surprises are all about.
He'll sell Twitch. By the way, remember I suggested to the person that works at Twitch, who was getting in touch with us and saying, or a partner manager or whatever they were, and I said, I've got a suggestion for a wee thing, you know, in the raid manager thing, whatever it's called, raid browser. If I was to go to raid somebody, I can select people based on a category and things like that. What would be useful for me and maybe for some other people is to be able to filter people who are currently streaming, who are followers that are following me, so I could sort of whittle it down to people who actually know my stuff and might be familiar with my viewers, or subscribers. We would be good, or any other wee, you know, things like that. Any other things that are VIP, things I might not use, but shouldn't be that much to be able to click on a wee filter. And they said, oh, pass that on. That will never be a thing. Never. Never. The subscriber thing, probably not a lot of people use that because you'd have to have quite a large amount of subscribers maybe for you to want to filter that down. If you've got like fucking 20 subscribers, you're not going to be like that. Right, I need to really filter this fucking down there. But followers would be good. That would be good. I want to raid somebody who probably actually watches my stream, who's streaming right now. That means they're not watching me. What's going on?
Can you see me on the screen
Yes,
there?
thank you.
I must tell you why I'm calling you, Marjorie. I had a letter all about you, you know.
I'm getting worried here.
There was a lovely letter from one of your ex-cubs, Keith Polson. Do you remember
Oh,
him?
yes, I know Keith, yes.
Oh, well, he's a big boy now, and he's not a cub anymore. He's a scout.
He's a scout.
Yes, and he told us that you were awarded a commendation in 1982 for your services to the Cub and Scout movement.
I was.
Is that right?
Probably, yeah.
Well, probably.
Yeah, something.
You most
Sometime.
definitely did. And you also got the Medal
Probably,
of
I don't care.
in 1988. Is that right?
Sometime, yes.
Well, surprise, surprise,
Okay.
Marjorie. Tonight you're going to get the Cilla Surprise Award.
I think I've had that already.
No, there's more to come. Oh, no, you haven't. It's pantomime time now. No, you haven't. I tell you what, Marjorie.
Right, whoever you watch on Twitch, I don't watch any cunt. Watch El's Aster because I'm playing Dead by Daylight. That's about it. I've been enjoying it, going into the DJ category. I've been enjoying that. It's funny, I forgot about that. I forgot about the joy of who remembers Groove Tech? Remember that Groove Tech about 2000, 2001? It was a website that had like DJs, just live streams of DJs in there. No Groovejet, Groove Tech. No Groovejet, fuck it, Groovejet, Sophia Spexter. It was good. You could filter it. It had the wee archive, tech house, fucking what was it? Fucking drum and bass, garage two step. And I remember it was like some DJ getting wee shouts out. I remember one guy going like, get in touch to get your shout outs and deadies. Is that deadies? Oh, dedications. Oh, I like it. And it was the first time I heard Has It Come to This by The Streets. Remember hearing that for the first time on that. And not being able, I remember thinking, is this shite? Because I like it. So it kind of reminds me of that. Just seeing like going like that, DJ, like just clicking that one. Oh, that's kind of too this. I like that.
Fast car waiting for you outside that restaurant there. Because we want you here in the studio, Marjorie, all right?
No.
Oh, yes. You'll have time to finish your main course, all right?
Okay.
And I shall see you later. Ta-ra, then.
Bye.
Ta-ra.
I've seen a few DJs that have got... There's one woman who... Portuguese, I can't remember her name. And there's somebody else that's got the same thing. It's like a camera. The camera's on something that just goes like this, look. You know, it just sort of slowly moves for the left to the right, you know, like that. And I remember seeing somebody with that. I don't know if it's the same person for a few years ago, but I remember seeing another DJ with that same thing. I was like, what's that then? What is that? What's the contraption that's on? I like to look at it. I don't think it would be right for this, but you know, it just sort of almost like on a kind of bit of arc, a bit of curve, where it's like, you know, like that sort of camera's just sort of slowly, sort of on like a wee track thing or something like that. I don't know what that looks like. What you would search for to buy that. A gimbal? Well, I mean, the moving thing. I know a gimbal is, you know, you put a camera on something, you can sort of hold it like that, with a bit of gyroscopic sort of like it. But I mean, the actual moving back and forward by itself. You sure it's not just a super wide camera lens that's panning? I am sure. It's no like static but gone like that. It's also not just a big shot and it's cropped in and just sort of moving. You can see it's sort of, you know, it's turning. You can see it's on a dolly tracking camera. Not about what is it a thing that comes with the whole camera? Is it a thing you can buy? Surely that it would make more sense for it to be, you know, modular, if you know what I mean. You don't fucking buy the camera that's glued onto this thing, but it's got a, you know, the wee screw thing in the bob. You stick the camera on, and it'll just by itself. You can keep saying gimbal all the time. That's no it. I mean, the what is that? If you're looking for that, I'm not going to get it, but I did think about it once. So I wonder what that would be like, to be sitting here and the camera's just slowly moving left to right. But the thing is, I see it with DJ things, and I think, I bet it makes a bit of noise. I bet it's like this. And you don't notice it because because you're listening to fucking music, and they've got the mic muted for most of it. People saying things like dolly and track. I fucking know what the whole dolly and track thing is. I know about that. I know about like the wee rails and a wee thing that goes on it. The automated fucking thing. Listen. This guy's made a TV show. That's exactly. Thank you, Mr. Paul Chuckle. I fucking know about tracks and all this fucking shit. I know about that. I've never actually put one down. There's been stuff used in my show. The camera guys put a track down, went like that to sort of turn it, like with the Mr. Mulvaney one in the pilot. When I turn around for the Polis, that was on a wee track there to sort of glide it around, but without a kind of handheld way. I mean, in a streamer environment with this kind of camera, what's the contraption that's put on? Because it's not just, well, this person got a custom made thing made by their pal who's good at making things. It looks like something you can buy, because it's like 2, maybe 3 other streamers I've seen with. Looks interesting. I wonder what that's called if I was to search for that. Automatic camera track dolly. Is it what you call it? Is the dolly the thing that's on the track? Streamer. Let's do that as well. Motorized slider. How I move my camera. Right, you're the one. Right. But that's just gone left to right. That's not rotating. Aye. Yep. How'd you do it, mate? How'd you do it?
I don't know why. I just feel like it's been a big build-up, and a lot of people have been.
Yeah.
They keep asking me this question.
Right, on you go then.
It's in housing. That was the running joke for a long time.
Right. So there you go. I'll get that right. So I can chat with you like this.
It's been my thing, right? I started out using the 4K camera on Twitch, and then eventually I upgraded and stepped it up to a moving camera because people slowly started.
I'll get that.
Adopting mirrorless cameras and whatnot. So today.
Right. So what's that? He's a bit to show you.
Features are very
on you go.
And if you do that, you're gonna get a bunch of results. Let's take a look. And they range from
about 300, so probably about 300 quid. Newer day one, right? Newer, kind of sort of well-known one. I've got one or two of their things. Oh, look, it's got a wee thing there. Quite some size, that though. I wouldn't actually get it. I prefer it to be static. right? So it costs about 300 quid. Mute motor, time lapse shot, follow focus shot. Right, you can tell it what you want. Interesting. There you go, that's it. That's all I wanted to see. What's it called then? Motorised camera slider. Camera slider. Slider. That's it. Camera slider. They're not talking about tracks, dollies, nor that shite. Camera slider. There you go. Something to keep in mind for maybe your own stream. Poppadoms or Bread says, I told you 3 times. I know, but who the fuck are you, Poppadoms? Or Bread? You had one name in a chat like that, with all these fucking names scrolling up. I told you 3 times. I'm the best. You'll fucking get bested. Poppadoms or Bread though, actually. If you were to put Poppadoms and Bread down in front of me right now and say you can have one, just one Poppadoms. Fucking brilliant. Oh, it's just fucking amazing. What type of bread though? Any bread. What the fuck is a poppadom? Ridiculous. Different ways of saying it. I've looked it up. There's different... People here tend to say poppadom. I think elsewhere it's like poppadom, papadam, and things like that. I don't know the ending word that it originates for. I don't know the actual... This is the way it's meant to be said. But like if I did that, poppadom. Like papadam. A papadam, also known as a papad, is a snack that originated in the Indian subcontinent, dough of black. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking them crispy as fuck. Oh, look. Oh, yes. Yes, you can get your spiced onions and mango chutney. But see, just by itself. See, even you get a packet of mini poppadoms. Oh, better than crisps. White people thinks a sub. Shimus thinks a subs. All the best for the next year. When it comes. You found one, a GVM, great video. That's what he had, said GVM on it. Thank you very much. Spurs Kid thanks a sub, or thanks again.
Audiences come from... Well, you know, our studio audiences come from all over Great Britain. And right now, I'm looking for a lady from Wales. She runs a souvenir shop in Llangollen. And surprise, surprise, wherever you are, Linda Tomlinson, where are you, Chuck? Yes, it's you I'm talking about. Would you like to join me on the Cilla sofa, please? Come on, Linda, I need your body.
Do you see how uncomfortable she was with that? That's because deep down, we as people know that other people are fucking animals. And they'll tell you to fucking pieces. And you don't want to go up in front of them. You don't want them looking at you, thinking about you, talking about you. Knife you in the fucking back. And will any of them step forward and go, right, come on, stop that, because they're all terrified it's going to be them next. And I'll just watch as you're lying there like that. Please. Please. She knows it. You know it. I know it. But I'm not scared of things like that anymore. Because I always carry a corkscrew or invis. Just a wee one that you can get jailed for. I'm joking, I don't. I carry a pen. Always carry a pen. Sofa, thanks for the subs, thanks for the subs. Shout out for my cat Bing, whose birthday is today. Oh, happy birthday, Bing. He's getting on now. He was around before the search engine. Happy birthday, Bing. Psst, 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 psst. You have a sleep. Treat yourself to a wee sleep today. Careful coming down these stairs. You should come down two at a time.
Your body.
No, one at a time. Big steps. These are big stairs.
Surprise, surprise. Mwah. Hello, Linda. Have a sit down there. You're a bit puzzled. Oh, well, all will be revealed. Now, you live in the lovely Llangollen area.
Yeah.
But you've not had a lot of luck lately, have you?
No.
And I know this from your daughter. What's your daughter's name?
Lisa.
Lisa. And is Lisa up there?
She is.
Yes.
Tears already.
Hello, Lisa. Daughter's name? Lisa.
That's fucking the eyeliner. Look. Is that because they're eyeliner? Da, 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 da. Is there any eyeliner that's kind of waterproof? But if you were to, if there were tears, what's this? Through nowadays, things have got better. Things have improved. Good, good. Sorry, because a second. I just need to check something. Right, right, yeah, right, right. Pretty waterproof. Aye, this is 94.
And is Lisa up there?
She is.
Yes, she is. Hello, Lisa. Because Lisa is the one that wrote me a lovely letter about you. First of all, she tells me that...
Graham, thanks for the bits. Have you managed to do waffle yet? The new Wordle? This isn't going to be a fanny, is it? Alright, here we go. Do you know what? You know what? I was on I'm on Instagram, right? Don't really post anything anymore. But I was looking at somebody's account, right? I think I was doing a nosy with somebody, and there was I was doing a bit of nosy on some bad people as well, right? Just sort of people go, what fucking shite are they coming out with, sort of thing. And I thought, I don't want to actually start looking at their videos, because then I might actually start getting suggested them in case, the algorithm might go like, oh, you're into that, right, here you go then. So I started a new Instagram account. Is there an incognito thing? No, there isn't. Not for Instagram. Aye, right, I mean that up. So I just started a new one. I just went like that. You know how you can switch accounts on Twitter, and I thought, is there that? So I went and I started a new account, and it said, do you want it to be like the same like email address as this? I went, aye. So it's fucking easy. I just picked a random kind of fucking name thing. Means nothing. And then, so I then went just to search for stuff, and see the first thing, the stuff that you're, I don't know if it's fucking just me, I don't know why it's showing this, because it's not the sort of stuff I fucking look at, but, and it's meant to be a new account, a completely new thing anyway. I don't think it's based on anything else, but the first fucking lot of stuff you see, I don't know if I don't know if this is a recent thing, but it's all... Now, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm no angel. I'm no angel. Right? I'm no angel. But considering it thinks I'm just somebody who's new to Instagram, what have you got? I just, go to search, and it's just, just automatic. Before I've actually searched for anything, it's just gone, here's a lot of stuff that people seem to like. That kind of thing. It's predominantly fucking, in some way, kind of dodgy, or maybe no good for you. I want to go into all the fucking details. But some of it's just... it's no like... here's somebody on holiday. Here's some cats, dogs. There's a person doing this and a person doing that. Here's maybe like one thing of somebody like this, and maybe there's somebody sort of falling off their motorbike in a kind of, silly way though. One of the first fucking things I saw was what I thought, which turned out to be a fucking, it's for a film. They're just filming something, but I didn't fucking know. I was looking at the fucking comments like, what? Was some sort of... a woman getting fucking chased, and then the whole practice of fucking what do you call it? Practice necklacing. With a tie on fucking petrol or something, you set it on fire. It was that. Was it the fire? It's these two guys like that pulling. She was sitting there, like, kind of cut a bit there, cut a bit there. Where, like, it's fucking like that, get pulled there. I'm like, fucking what? Like, and then it stopped. I'm like, that's like I've no fucking, that's like, it's not like on my main account, I'm like, right, I fucking love beheadings, me. And I'm like, looking at people getting fucking injured and stuff like that. There's neither of it. It was mainly cats, some dogs, and like 80s and 90s stuff, and some game stuff. That's it. So this is based on fuck all. This is just a completely fucking new thing. And I was like, in the comments, like wanting to see what was going on, and some people just having wee jokes about it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? This isn't like rotten.com. This is like mainstream fucking and people going, relax everybody, it's from a film, relax. It's that, like, somebody's making like a film or something. I was like, I know, but for fuck's sake. Was it some people kind of liking the actors, this person, and all the rest of it. It was that, something else, it was kind of like that. It's stuff that... Now, I'm 50 years old. I'm a big boy. But it's stuff that I would... If I've got what I believe is the kind of norms, what people picking up for the environment, what people consider to be normal, what people consider to be. I don't mean normal as in like normal and vanilla and boring and that kind of thing. I don't mean somebody looks a bit weird. I don't mean that kind of thing. I mean, what you sort of pick up is what's meant to be maybe no good for a person to see, or why they're looking at that, or stuff that you just sort of pick up that other people, it's generally the sort of thing that people would maybe object to or say maybe there's a bit of a problem looking at that or whatever. It was kind of all that. Lots of it. I just thought it was interesting. You know, I'm not looking at it going like, oh my god, oh I can't. That's, you know, it's just, I'm just like, it's a wee bit, it's a wee bit funny. Has he discovered that social media algorithms might be toxic? Shut up, you daft cunt. I thought what they might do is go like that. What we'll do, because we don't know who these people are who are starting their first account on Instagram, we'll show them a nice, fairly neutral collection of things, and then they can dip in to any wee, you know, there's the fucking main road, and there's some big streets coming off it. We'll show them that, right, and then it's up to them if they want to go like that. What's doing that wee lane down there? What's doing that wee tunnel down there? What's doing that sewer down there? They can do that, but we're not going to go like that. Fucking main road, sewer, you know, that kind of thing. But they are. Just interesting to see. It's interesting to see. Neil, Deadman, Croy, Graham thinks of subs and bits. Thanks again. Right, here we go. Right, what the fuck is this then? 15 swaps remaining. Solve the waffle in 15 moves of fear. Every waffle can be solved in a minimum of 10 moves. You'll earn a star for every move you have remaining once the waffle is right. Rearrange the letters into the correct words, horizontally and vertically. Drag letters anywhere onto the board. The letters will change. Right, so it's a kind of crossword. Correct place. It's in the word, but right. It's a kind of crossword. What's this? This letter is on a corner of a vertical word. Oh, so it could be that. Could be that. You don't know. Could just be that. Right, I get it. Same letter. Yeah, I think that would just be the same as Wordle. Right. I'll just do this quickly. But well, hold on a wee second. If this is kind of like Wordle, if this is sort of based on Wordle, surely this V here can't mean the vertical, because we've already got a V, unless it's saying there is a V here, but it doesn't go here. It wouldn't be there. I don't think you have a word that's got something V-I-V, V-I-N-V, which means, so does that, you know, normally if it, do you know what I mean? In Wordle, if the V is in the right place, It doesn't go if you put a V there as well. That'll just be grey, won't it? So it means that either the V is there or the V is there, possibly. Anyway, I'll just quickly do this. Wait a minute. Oh, you don't type anything? You just move the letters? Right. Right. Okie dokie. You just move the letters. Evans. Of. I want to get this first time. Zve. O. Got a fucking V there. Let's go with that. 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 Ovine. That's something. What's that? Is that to do with bovine? Is that to do with like cattle? Yeah. Right, so that's fucking... See, that's daft. That's not like Wordle then. Remember that V was there and it said there is a V here, but it's in the right place. Normally, if it is in the right place already, it'll just have it greyed out going, no. There's no another V here. Trove. And where would the X go? I'm not going to be doing this again, I'll tell you that. Tell you that right now. Right. Right, okay. So. All right. Again. Right.
The bad luck started really.
Daydream Nation, righty. Thanks for subs. Have a great Christmas yourself. Everybody, back to reality.
Lovely letter about you. First of all, she tells me that the bad luck started really is when your dear husband had to go into hospital for a triple heart bypass. Is that right?
After a massive heart attack.
Oh dear. But happily that was successful.
Yeah, he looks great now.
And he looks he looks lovely there, very healthy indeed. But then shortly after that, you have this little souvenir shop in Llangollen, and you were burgled. Yes.
Yeah.
We've caught the bastard. We have him here tonight. You decide what happens to him. The Home Office has given you permission to decide what happens. We've asked our friends in the Home Office. Ellie thinks a sub. You're very welcome. Pen Computer thinks a sub. Hope everyone in chat gets coal for Christmas this year. Well, and that well.
They stole everything. The scum. They stole everything that wasn't nailed down. including all your big collection
Of Bee Gees CDs.
of the Bee Gees CDs. They took the
That
CDs.
upset me more than the burglary.
Did it? Did it upset you more than the triple bypass?
Even.
It was even.
Sorry, but it's true. Bee Gees, you say, aye.
So it wouldn't be difficult to say that, you know, you are a very big fan of the Bee Gees.
I've got my key.
Scum! Cut the fucking boys off.
Ring on my bag tonight.
And you go to...
Wherever I go, wherever I talk to.
Remember, she's chatted with the Bee Gees in that Christmas special thing she had. 94, they probably had that was later. That was later. Probably had that fucking... What did they have? When did they come out with Alone? '97, I think. I don't think they're up to much right now.
Go to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, I think they kept me saying their music.
In fact, after all this depression with your husband's ill health, God bless him, he's lovely now. I mean, you got very down, and when you got very down, you used to play all the Bee Gees records
to everybody, day and night.
And, I mean, the...
Alone by the Bee Gees, 97. I'm calling it 1997. There it is. February 1997. Well done. Well done. Still got it. Still got it.
last straw for you was when you actually booked tickets to go and see them at the Royal Albert Hall.
My husband did. I was going with my daughter in a box on May the 23rd. And Barry's... Sorry, I'm nervous. Barry was taken poorly with... That was something to do with the heart as well. Everybody near me has heart trouble, so watch Cilla.
Anyone who had an heart.
Yes. So...
And that show, and indeed the tour, was cancelled.
Yeah. And Barry Gibbs in Mexico at the moment, having treatment, according to my sister.
Ah.
So we just wait and see.
Well, we can't do it. Well, your husband's healthy. The next best thing that we can do is replenish all your Bee Gees discs and everything. And that's exactly what we've done. We've got a whole basket full here. Now, these are very heavy. There's much more to come because, as you know...
That's it, fuck heavy. So about 10 CDs? Get them replenished.
You know, the Bee Gees, every song that they've ever recorded, I mean, would fill this whole studio. So this is just a little taster for you tonight. We've got all the Bee Gees.
When they filled the whole studio, because honestly, if anyone's ever seen a compact disc, the amount of information, it's called data, that can be stored on these things. Looks like a nice mirror. Nice, is that a circular mirror? No, it's actually called a compact disc. And you can store a library's worth of text on it. Not only that, pictures, even videos.
There, and we've got some lovely signed photographs, a lot for you to collect after the show, so you can still play them to your heart's content.
That's brilliant.
And I'm sure Ray will appreciate that, won't you, Ray? But unfortunately, with that concert, we can't fix up another concert at the Royal Albert Hall. We can do a lot of things on Surprise, Surprise, but we can't do that for
I'm
you,
waiting
Linda.
just to see if they're better, if Barry's better. I don't care how long I wait.
You don't care how long you wait?
No, before I die, I'll see them in concert again.
Well,
Sounds very
surprise,
dramatic.
surprise. It doesn't sound dramatic at all. Surprise, surprise, you won't have to wait that long. Because surprise, surprise, here to sing their brand new song just for you.
No,
Surprise, surprise, here to sing their brand new song just for you. The one and only wonderful Bee Gees. Come in, Barry.
But he's ill in Mexico. Hey! You're the tosser, pal! Don't you fucking rub it in, Barry, that you've got the hair, alright? The other two have lost their fucking hair. I'll tell you something, you're the fucking tosser, pal. I like your trainers, Barry. I like it. I like how the trousers fit just to the right length. Same with you. Just the right length. Let's see. I can find it. Yep. When was that? Anyway, that looks a few years. His hair looks a wee bit thinner there.
Oh, I've never had anyone walk out. Yes. In fact, I might just leave. Yeah. Oh, I've never had anyone walk out before, but... well, we are a tosser, pal. So anyway... everybody.
You're a tosser, pal.
Setup. Oh, well, I guess I'd better join them. Well, you can stay and just... Well, I'd love to, but I don't do impressions. Yeah. I can't get this off. Well, I'll get it off next door. I'll see you later, Clive. Okay. Well, there you go. There's your the Bee Gees. Okay.
Well, that's that. You're the tosser, pal. Stig thinks a sub.
I was at ice cream if I ate.
A full mane of hair.
Got a special
Yeah, we've got another little surprise for you. We've been working all night, and we put together a gold record of our latest album. Size isn't everything.
It's a brilliant album, everybody.
And it's presented to you, Linda.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
It's got your name on it.
I think I'm going to have a hand stick.
Hang it in the bathroom. Thank you, Doug.
Are you pleased now?
First time in my life, I'm speechless. and I usually rub it on like you.
Fucking real teeth, by the way, aren't they?
Speechless.
That is his teeth, I think. I think so. They were known for their teeth, surely. They were known for their teeth. What? Wait, oh, hold on. Ah. Right. Right. Yeah. I was wrong. I was wrong. But when did he get that done? Because he's always been... I mean, getting your teeth done wasn't really a fucking thing in the... like the 80s. I know that's 94, but I mean, that's a kind of known... What's fucking up with him anyway? Is it because he went to America and all that? He didn't want to have British teeth? Look, they're no the, that's not the ones you see now. Anyway, oh well.
And I usually rabbit on like you, but I'm and I usually rabbit on like you, but I'm
Raka, nice one. Ooh, oh! Ooh!
I love an honest person. I love an honest. All these redheads, we're all the same. But Linda, you know they're going to dedicate this next song just especially for you, and it's their brand new song. What's it called, Barry?
How to Fall in Love. Part 1.
How to Fall in Love, Part 1.
I know.
How do I know? Because I was sitting in a pub up the town just a couple of years ago, and they were playing a song, a Bee Gees song I'd never heard before, called That. I was like, oh, I like it. I've not heard that. I like that. It's just nice. The pub was empty. I was like, oh, I like this 90s Bee Gees. I was like, what is that? And I looked it up, and that was the album. I remember the three of them kind of standing there, and it's called Size Isn't Everything. So when I saw that album, and I knew this was 94, no 97 Minute Alone was it. How to Fall in Love, Bee Gees. I was just sitting in a pub listening to it with my cup of tea. I was like, that's nice. That's nice. I was like, I've not heard that before. Oh well, let's hear them.
Yeah.
Let's see them miming it. Oh, I missed that.
And just especially for you, and it's their brand new song. What's it called, Barry?
How to Fall in Love, Part 1.
I know, it's the third one on the track.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like to get ready, Barry, and the boys, I'll introduce you.
Thank you for caring, love.
Third one on the album. Third track on the album, you mean? Fife, thanks for sub. What's my favourite Christmas film to watch during the holidays? First Blood. JC Peeps, Noxious, thanks for subs. Oh yeah, your pal's heading to Austin, Texas for Christmas. Give him a taste of the accent. Well, y'all be coming back now, you hear? Well, Second Amendment gives me the goddamn right. Ron Talking thanks to sub. Heading to Vegas. What should I bet the house on, the car on? Red. The Second Amendment gives me the right to stand my ground. Here, there's probably already been a sketch made of this, but can you imagine that the Second Amendment of the United States Constitution, when it said the right to bear arms, they mean you got the right to have like bear arms. I don't mean like bird like with no clays on them, but like the arms are a bear, eh? Because you know how back then you had bears out in the wild, they'd like hunt bears and that, eh? And maybe people wore them, eh, to cover them, to wear them, eh? And some people didn't like it, eh? That's a really funny thought, thanks. Let's see. Second Amendment. Can I see it, please? Can you show me it? Text, please. Thank you. Can I see it? Cannot see it. There it is. The right of the people to keep, and then separately, and bear arms. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. So, does that... Oh, wait a minute. Has it been changed? So what does that mean? Does that mean people have got the right... What the fuck is a militia anyway? A well-regulated militia. I know about like a group of people all armed up, right, as a militia, right? But what does it mean back then? What does it sort of mean? A well-regulated militia? Does it mean just the populace? An armed populace? Right. Right, so that in case the government started to get a bit authoritarian and saying, this is the way it is, we're going to take care and take away democracy and shit like that, you can go like that. Harvey, thanks to sub. Sylvetha, Crystal, thanks to subs. Merry Christmas when it comes.
You happy now?
You happy now? Oh, there's more.
How do I thank you? You look 10 years younger, you know, on your life.
Oh, tell everybody that. I can't introduce the boys, but before you say that again, go on, tell everybody. Oh, tell everybody that. I can't introduce the boys, but before you say that again.
Like, please. All right, hey, oh, say what? Tell me what you said. Tell me what you said.
How do I thank you? You look 10 years younger, you know, on your life.
Oh, tell everybody that. I can't introduce the boys, but before you say that again, go on, tell everybody.
She looks 10 years younger in real life.
I'll pay you later.
22 in the UK charts with that. A lot of competition back then. I actually remember that it would have been out by then and you didn't see it in the top fucking 40. Stick with 22, that's your first answer. '22. Got to number 22. But it peaked at 22. And that's me being fucking generous. Well. Number 30. Oh dear. The single peaked at number 30 in the UK and dominated the top 40 of some European countries. Could you tell me what you mean by dominate? Look, the next single wasn't for 3 fucking years, that song alone. In fact, did I not get it number 1? Maybe 11 or something. Number 5. I like that. I like Alone. Alone by the Bee Gees. I like that. I want to show you something that I forgot. Forgot to tell you about. Remember I played a bit of Michael Bolton yesterday? And some people saying fucking Michael Bolton, lot of shite. I need to show you this. I played it. What was the song? Said I Loved You But I Lied by Michael Bolton. Asked Alexa to play it. Stupid fucking live version. Not in fact. First it was a reggae version. See if you just ask for play Said I Loved You But I Lied. You get some reggae cover, which is alright. Don't know who the cunt is though. You wouldn't have heard of this person or this. It's like the album is reggae covers and the graphics are fucking shite. Look the guy up. He's got 2 singles on Spotify. One of them being that. And that's what you get if you ask for that. So I wanted to get the album name so I could get the song. So when I said by Michael Bolton, it played a live version. And I was ready for grabbing Alexa, yanking it right out the fucking wall, swinging it a bit like that, like a hammer in the Olympics, and just launching it. And where it lands, that's its business. It's not my business anymore. So I thought, right, I need to know the name of the album so I can fucking say this single from this album. No, your stupid Live at the Albert Hall album. And I ended up, I remember looking up, right, how did this single like chart, and how did the album actually go? The album that was on. Anyway, wait to see this fucking review. Can you chip in? Please don't scroll past this. You get paying for this? This loaded up in a fucking instant before. Is it actually loading? Aye, it's up there. Here we go. Wait to read this fucking review. Michael Bolton, The One Thing, the album that said I Loved You But I Lied is on. The One Thing begins more promisingly than most of Bolton's string of multi-millions. Just when you think this guy could actually turn into a blue-eyed Luther Vandross, he starts passing kidney stones. He turns the world-weary reassurance of Bill Withers' Lean On Me into a roller derby anthem, and bellows lines like, this is in another song, I'll be your light in the dark, your shield from the storm, your shelter from the rain, as though overwhelmed by their significance. Get a life. Get a life. That's how the review ends. Get a life. And that's for the... What is that again? The Chicago Tribune. Oof. That was Greg Cott who did that. Greg, you still with us? Oh dear, still alive, yep. Oh my. Get a life. I bet Michael Bolton looks him up every few days. Hates him. Fucking hates him.
Take a quick break, but we will be back with more surprises and a big surprise for someone only our viewers at home are looking at right now. So, see you in a couple
I've got a bit half an hour, right, so I better do this. Oh, good.
Hello and welcome back. Well, you know, things have changed so much over the past 20 years that when you look back, it seems like another world. I mean, I said to our Jack, that's our Jack, my son, the other day, how many pennies were there in a shilling? And he looked up at me and said, well, actually, no, he looked down at me and said, what's a shilling? Make you feel old. But during the break, you know, I was talking to someone who's really into nostalgia. And it is, of course, the one and only.
Who the fuck in 1994? Ah, into nostalgia. Yep. History person, though. Who?
Richard Digance. Come in, Richard.
What? What do you mean? Is you know just like a... who is he again? Isn't it like a comedy? I know this cunt. I don't actually know him personally, but he was in things. Comedian with guitar. Oh, right, nostalgia. What did he used to do? Peter Kay sort of stuff. Do you remember this? Remember that?
We were talking in the break, weren't we? But, you know, I mean, you're a bit of an expert on the good old, bad old days, aren't you?
Yeah, it's still an anti-climax after the Bee Gees, though, isn't it?
Well, we've had a cup of tea since then. This is the beginning of the second part.
Well, all them commercials. See if this lot remember this one. You sing it if you know this one, and you still.
All right, look.
The SO sign means happy motoring. The SO sign means happy
motoring. The SO sign means
I've never heard that.
Call it the SO sign for SO Extra.
Golden. Right.
I was there. We were all there.
Here. Who remembers Bullseye? It's still on. Oh, right. Shrimp cordial. Sean, thanks for subs. What's worse, his leg bend or Cordon's? Oh, Cordon's. Thumblewind Harvey. Thanks to subs. Thanks again.
Easy one. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I remember all those adverts. It brings back, the memories come flooding back, don't they, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, they do. What about...
What goes up must come down. Super Fresco makes it easy. It's by Graham and Brown.
School days, because we all remember them.
And all that. Yeah. I had a little poem, actually. It's a long poem. I'll just do a little bit of it. See if you remember any of these, and you lot. There were fruit salads and blackjacks. Remember them? 4 a penny? Yes. Fruit salads and blackjacks, marshmallow shrimps, jubblies. Yes. Do you remember trying to open a jubbly? And you used to go... Then he went... Jubblies, bazookas, spangles and imps, the kid in the cast who spoke with a lisp. Boxes of Brock's fireworks on November the 5th. The Saturday classified pink with the scores. They're checking his homes and ways in his drawers. Knockdown ginger, banging on doors. Anyone remember Love Arts?
Oh, yes.
Right, listen. You're not giving people time to think. You're not giving people time to think. It's a poem. I know, but it's time to fucking take it in. Do you know how fucking heads work? And it's the same with rappers, by the way. New idea for rap. Rap. Right? Say a line. And then have a whole bar of nothing after every fucking line. Double spacing type of thing. Line. Say your thing, right? You know, you're one breath. And then... at 3 seconds. At least 2 seconds pause of nothing after. See everything that you say in one breath? You've got to pause for 2 seconds to let people go like that. Right? Yeah. Carry on. Because I don't know how everybody else's heads work, but if I'm listening to something like that, I'm like, hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm still thinking about what you said. Do you want me to think about what you just said, or do you want me to just listen to you go on? Do you want me to take it in and think about it? No, but perform it and then you go away and think about it. I can't remember because I'm thinking about what you just said, and then you're still speaking. You're not giving me a chance to take it in. It's not for you. It's all for me.
Jubblies, bazookas, spangles and imps, the kid in the cast who spoke with a lisp. Boxes of Brock's fireworks on November the 5th. The Saturday classified pink with the scores. They're checking his homes and ways in his drawers. Knockdown ginger, banging on doors. Anyone remember Love Arts?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I love you. My fondest. Flying saucers.
Oh, yes.
Sherbet.
The sherbet.
You're trying to talk when you don't.
Stick at the back.
Flying saucers, licorice wood, William Tell, Robin Hood, the Dandy, the Beano, the Breeze as well, Bing Crosby going well on Shell, putting a tiger in your tank, watching Tales of the Riverbank, Rin Tin Tin, Lassie Hank, Parker, Lady Penelope. And do you remember Whistling Pops?
Whistling Pops?
Do you remember them?
Do you?
Look. In the labyrinths of my new trousers.
And then you could eat them.
Well, my trousers.
No, the Whistling Pop.
Dusty says this is dreadful.
To have a go, it's horrible.
All the memories come flooding back. How many of you remember this?
This is heinous.
Oh, a few of them got their hands up. There's one
This is
particular
dreadful.
person in our audience who remembers this whistle.
So you don't appreciate art. Okay. Right, noted. You don't appreciate art. Okay. Okay. You just want everybody to just, you know, have their thoughts in their head and just nothing. Just nothing. Everything's all grey and all that. It's all concrete. That's what you want. Okay. So you all just want to stay in a wee, like, a coffin, kind of cell, fed food and liquid through a tube. That's how you want to live your life. Shrimp. Thanks again. So is that what you're saying?
Uh-huh.
Yes, and surprise, surprise, it's you, Paul Roberts. Where are you, Paul?
Haha, prick.
Come down here and join Richard and me.
Get this fucking... Get this wido. This fucking hooligan.
I mean, that might only
White
be a
boy.
little whistle. But it's a very big thing for you, Chuck, isn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yes. Tell everybody what this means.
Come on then. Come on then.
Sticky lips.
Yes. But I'm taking you back, 20 years now?
Yeah.
Easily 20 years. Now, you did an advert on television for Whistling Pops.
Certainly
I
did.
thought he was going to say fudge. There's a boy in the fudge advert.
And I know this. You were just 9 years old because your sister Sarah says that you've never stopped banging on about it ever since.
That's my state to fame, that is.
Is it?
Looks like you ate 500 of them.
You wouldn't be able to kind of get away with that these days. By the way, it's funny you saying that. You're fat as fuck. Looks like you've ate tons of them. Fat as fuck. Sorry, carry on, Cilla.
You've never stopped banging on about it ever since.
That's my state to fame, that is.
Is it?
Looks like you ate 500 of them.
No, don't. No, boil it down to its essence. Just go like that. Yeah, it's my mistake to fame. Fat cunt. That's what you're saying. What was that? No need for that. There's no need for that.
State to fame, that is.
Is it?
Looks like you ate 500 of them.
By the way, does he?
Have you got a copy of this tape?
No. I was told that you couldn't get hold of a copy.
Well, surprise.
We've
We've gotten hold of that tape, and here you are, that sweet little 9-year-old. We had to wait for it, but if you look...
Wait. Oh, sorry, hold on, Cilla. No. It's the first time I've been in the tail. I've just been surprised. I'm fucking kind of a bit nervous. You're a household name. You like you've ate about fucking 5 filling them, you fucking fat bastard. Who ate all the pies, you fat cunt? You know what I mean? Carry on what you're saying about your stupid wee advert. Come on, everybody, join in. Jelly on the plate. Jelly on the plate. You fat bastard, jelly on the plate. Who remembers that song?
Look at that screen over there. You'll see yourself at the end of it. There we go.
What the fuck is this?
There's nothing half as jolly as a lolly that goes. A lolly you can blow. There's nothing half so jolly as a lolly that goes.
Awesome, yeah.
Oh, Paul, what happened, Joe?
Quite horrific, isn't it? What do you mean, what fucking happened?
Joe.
What? He's not fucking bald. That's a fucking respectable hairline. I mean, that's not even, I'm not talking about compared to me, by the way. I'm not talking about compared to fucking me. I mean, that's not even really went back there. And look, for somebody who's got their hair that short, many people you'd see right through at the fucking scalp. Look at that. Look. You on about? Cilla, when you go bald, it isn't your hair fucking snaps. It dies at the root. You don't get a fucking haircut. Doesn't get a fucking short back and sides.
And that's it. And you've never had a tape?
No, never had a tape.
Well, surprise, surprise. We've got it here for you.
Yeah, cunt. Got fucking more hair than here. Got more hair than, go say it to him. Got more hair than this cunt. And then he would go, all right, well, that's us evens. No, it's not us evens. You've got the upper hand here. You're in a position of power here. I've just got a big surprise here. You're a household name. What is it you want? Money and a finger. As in cut off your finger, no, up me.
Want it?
You can play that till your heart's content. And you can bore all your family and your sister with
My
that.
finger. I mean, cut it off, you twat. Derbo, thanks for the sub. Old Redhead, thank you very much.
For another 20 more years to come. And with the help of the surprise with our Richard here. Thank you very much, Richard, for doing that for us.
Aye.
And thank you very much, Paul Roberts, ladies and
What's his name again?
very much, Richard, for doing that for us. And thank you very much, Paul Roberts, ladies and gentlemen, for years to come. And with the help of the surprise with our Richard here. Thank
Richard, is it Digens? Richard Digens. How are you? Oh, please. Shit. Wait a minute. He doesn't look, he looks like he's maybe no well. You've lost your hair and you're old. There you are.
you very much, Richard, for doing that for us.
That's all right.
Thank you
I'll
very
mention
much,
it.
Paul
Good
Roberts,
calls.
ladies and gentlemen.
For good calls. Don't shake his fucking horn. That's it. Oh, superb. Let's see that again. Wipes his on. Who knocked back who there?
And I've just seen a group of fellas in our audience I want to have a word with. I'm on my way. Yes, and all these boys here. That's who I want to talk to because I think they look ever so smart. All you fellas in these 2 rows here. Now, who's in charge?
Oh,
You're
in charge.
You're...
His name is Tony. Place your bets, everybody. Place your bets. Torson and Thomas thinks the subs. On our prime sub, you look like you've taken 500. You have. You. Clive, Derek, Bernard. I'm going with Tony. Conky's Tony.
You're in charge?
Slightly, yeah.
John.
What's your name?
Wilf Tronsfield.
Oh, Wilf.
Will. What's that?
Slightly, yeah.
What's your name?
I thought she said John.
Tronsfield.
Oh, Wilf.
Wealth.
Oh, Wilf. Don't you feel a Wilf?
I do.
You do. Now, you belong to a special organisation because you're the old comrades.
The old comrades, Manchester Regiment, Kingston, Liverpool.
Oh, lovely.
From Manchester. Well,
You would be, wouldn't you?
Cilla's on it today. Remember, Cilla, that's twice now, Cilla, you have said, well, you would be, you know, that's a bit obvious. You're the one who said that woman is a good neighbour, particularly in her community, when where else is she going to be a good fucking neighbour? Somewhere else? Where she doesn't fucking stay. She's trying to make up for it by, you know, taking the piss out of everybody else. It's in her head.
Lovely Manchester. So where's Bert Harrison then? Hello, Bert. Hello, Bert. Nice to meet you too. Well, this is a little surprise for you now, because you've been a member of the Old Comrades Association for over 40 years, and Wilf and all the comrades here have asked me to make a little presentation to you tonight on the show for all your friendship over the last 40 years. And I've got for you a lovely silver tankard. And here it is. Aww. Surprise, surprise. On behalf of all the lads, for 40 years friendship, that tankard is just for you,
There
all
you go. But you know what? I'm not actually finished with you. Tell you what, come on down to the Cilla sofa. I want to talk to you. Aye, I want to talk to you.
Thank you very much.
What do you say, Bert?
I said it's the best surprise I've ever had.
The best surprise you've ever had?
Aye. It's not all one tonight, though. That's right. One done. Let's go into your past. Got to talk about your past.
I think they thought that much about me.
Oh, right. Isn't that nice? Well, they do think an awful lot about you, but not enough, because they haven't had it engraved. Give us it back. It's a lovely silver tank, and I tell you what, from us all here on Surprise Surprise, we're going to get it especially engraved for you during the show, so you can collect it before you go, all right?
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Bert. I'm so pleased for you. Congratulations, all right?
Well, where are you with regards to hiding your sadness?
Well, now, the other week I paid a surprise visit to a daycare centre in Newbridge in Ireland.
Excellent, nae Bob so far.
People who look after the old folk, and to dish out a few surprises. Have a look at this.
That was it.
Anne-Marie. Yes? Surprise, surprise.
I mean, yes, it's fucking Cilla.
Well, it's for you.
Yeah, where's this? Oh, gosh, I know. Who organised this?
Oh, you've got a lot of friends, you really have, here at the daycare centre.
Were you going to come in and meet dressed people?
I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Oh. Hello, everyone.
Is that the same suit she wears in the...
What a nice place you've got. I've heard so much about you.
There, look.
We
That's
can
it.
look after after everybody here at the daycare centre, is that
I
right?
do, yes. We have a big crowd. We have them from all a very wide area.
Let's hear 'em.
About 30 miles out from here.
Well, you
There's a
see,
ride.
that's why I'm here today, because everybody thinks you're absolutely wonderful. And a little birdie tells me that you're desperate.
Limmy's hairline there. 2-week time out for little Dave there. See what happens, everybody? See what happens when I loosen my grip? You see? I know I've got to loosen it. I know about that, right? I know. But I want to go back to the fucking bad old days. It's okay, Limmy, thanks. I want to go back to the bad old days, being the fucking dominant partner in this fucking chat. Hair looks great, and I won't have any sarcasm either. Aggie, thanks a sub.
Something here at the daycare centre.
We're desperate for something.
Yes, you're desperate for something. And that something is a microwave, is that right?
Yeah, a microwave, yes.
Well, I've been out shopping.
Yes.
I've been out shopping.
Yes.
And I've brought you a microwave, a brand new one, all right?
Thank you very much.
I'm here to present it. I've got somebody very special to present it to you all. Yes.
Who is it?
Well,
General sort of funny person, no like a cook or anything like that, no like, what is it, 94? Ainsley Harriet? Aye, fuck it, Ainsley.
it's Mr. Eurovision himself.
What? No.
Johnny Logan.
Who? Or is it some cunt for the 70s? Irish Eurovision. Did they win?
It gives me great pleasure to give you a microwave.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate it because we do Meals and Wheels as
Won it multiple times.
About 35 people on the district. So this will help to keep the meals warm when we're waiting for the drivers. It's all done voluntary here.
Well,
I'm just realising she's Irish. Is this in England? I know what's happened there. I think it's in Ireland.
Help
Thanks
you
a
out.
million.
Now,
Thank you.
Johnny, thank you so much for helping us out
It's my
today.
pleasure.
Newbridge, Ireland. Oh, how good. It would be lovely to have a Cillagram.
From what I gather, Anne-Marie deserves it.
Well, she does. She's fabulous. They all deserve it. But we couldn't let our Johnny go, could we?
No doubt song.
Without a song. I know it's a bit of a cheek. Will you sing a song for
I'd
us?
be delighted to.
Now, what song are you going to sing?
I sing The Mountains of Mourne.
Yes, lovely.
I've heard the name Johnny Logan.
Let's go and find a singer.
But I didn't know he looked like that. Didn't know who he was. Oh, she's it. She's it for the count already. Terrible.
This London's a wonderful sight, with the people here working by day and by night. They don't so.
Lovely voice. But
You remember young Danny McLaren, of course. Well, he's over here now with the
nice
rest.
voice, but I'm actually in a hurry,
And
folks.
as we stood talking of days that were gone, the whole town of London stood there and looked on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Logan.
I have to skip or we missed the end. I'm away at 1:30.
Wasn't that great?
We're up against it.
Enjoyed yourself
Yes, I
today?
have. A big
That's
surprise.
super. I'm sure you all have enjoyed. What about you?
Oh, I nearly died when I seen you coming in.
You haven't introduced yourself. What's your name?
No, Nancy Sweeney.
Nancy Sweeney.
Yeah.
Not
Are you
the
fucking laughing at?
Sweeney in charge of the sewing circle.
She said Nancy Sweeney and people laughed.
You haven't introduced yourself. What's your name?
No, Nancy Sweeney.
Nancy Sweeney.
Yeah.
Multiple people laughed when she said her name.
the Nancy Sweeney in charge of the sewing circle.
It was the old.
I'm charged of the sword circle. Yeah, exactly.
In fact, you're very nimble with your fingers, aren't you?
Stereo, amazing stereo effect. I can hear the audience.
Yeah.
And this is all to raise money for the
All
daycare
raise
centre.
money for here, yeah.
I believe, is it true you've even made a picture out of your budgie's feathers?
I did.
Not true.
What about your husband? You
Vicious
haven't made
rumour.
a picture out of him?
No, not quite.
Well, Nancy, I'd love to
I
see
feel like I'm in the audience.
of the budgie's feathers. So come and show me what it's
Sure,
like.
I haven't got it here.
Well, well, show me. Where is it?
In my house.
Oh, is it? Well, we'll go there then. See you later, everyone. See you later. Thanks a lot, Anne-Marie.
I hope you caught all that. I was busy entertaining the chat.
Well, I have to say, Nancy, this is a beautiful picture of your budgie. Now, what's your budgie's name?
Chirpy.
Chirpy?
Yeah.
I bet he wasn't very chirpy when he gave us feathers for this.
You fucking sharp.
Maybe more than at the bottom of the cage till I had enough to make the picture.
Is he still alive then?
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, well, he's wonderful. Give my love to Chirpy when you
I
get
will.
back. This is a fantastic picture. Thank you very much.
Why am I hearing constant laughing in my fucking ears, especially to the right?
Wonderful.
Just an annoying person.
Give my love
Fucking
to Chirpy when you get back. This is a fantastic picture. Thank
people had a drink, you know, just sort of behind me to the right.
you very much. Aye. Well, you must have loads of pictures of your family, Nancy.
Oh, I have it all. Mike calls the music.
Listen, can you hear that? Is it me or am I losing the plot?
Dean.
Is it?
My sitting room.
How big is your family? How many in your family?
I had 11.
11.
6 girls and 5 boys.
Yes.
2 boys died.
Did you hear somebody laugh at 11?
11.
11.
6 girls and 5 boys.
Yes.
2 boys died.
Ah. What about grandchildren? How many of them?
29.
29? And now you're going to take...
Shut up a minute!
You've got great-grandchildren? 3? My goodness me. Do you know that's like 3 football teams with a few to spare? Do you realise that?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Well, I happen to know that you don't have a photograph with all the family in.
No, I haven't. Never forget them all together. There's always somebody missing.
Well, surprise, surprise.
It was them.
Yes, you're going to have your photograph taken today.
Oh,
Isn't this lovely?
can't believe it.
Oh. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that great?
Her appearing like that, look.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that...
Her appearing from behind the curtain, look.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that great? But is it true that you've got some family living in London as well?
Geraldine and Anne are in London.
Well, they were in London.
Turn on.
Surprise, surprise, here they are. Come in, the girls.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Team Biscuit, thanks a sub.
You only had the 2 lads now.
And your bud called Connie. Could you wish it?
But are you
Connie,
happy now?
Merry Christmas. Connie
Really
wed.
happy.
Can't believe it.
Yes. But there's one still missing. It's incomplete, this picture, you know. There's one missing.
Aye, she's Australia though. That's fine.
In the Lebanon. Well, he was in the Lebanon.
What is it that? What's that part about the Lebanon? Like in the Human League song, the Lebanon. In the Lebanon,
We've flown him all the way over to complete your family picture. Here he is. Come in, Martin.
It was very hard for me to change for the Lebanon to Lebanon, but I did it.
Look at that. There's the children.
What's this, by the way? What's that there? I missed that. UN, right.
There you have it there, Nancy and a wonderful family. Well, we're going to take a break right now. But
Bye for now. Good, we can catch up a wee bit,
Surprise, surprise with BT.
Hello and welcome.
Right.
Well, hello and welcome back. And as you can see, our Marjorie the Archale has arrived. And Marjorie, I know I promised you one very big surprise, didn't I, Chuck?
Yes.
Well, you're not going to get one very big surprise.
All right.
You're gonna get 2.
No, you're not going to get 1 surprise because you're going to get 25 of them. What? 25
You heard.
surprises, and here to lead them on is Keith Paulson and the Bromley Cup Pack. Come on, lads.
Right.
Bring them in.
I thought that was a name I was supposed to know. What was that? I looked at the chat when she did that, so I saw at the corner of my eye that. Ah, fuck this. Fuck off. Yes, she's the best.
Well, these boys here, especially Keith, wanted to pay a little tribute to you tonight.
No, he doesn't.
Plan something really.
No, he does not.
So, in your own time, lads, off you go.
I remember being that age, you do not.
6, 7, and 8. I'm a duckster, I'm a duck. Bingo is his name. I'm a duckster, I'm a duck. Bingo is his name.
You put them on an island.
Bingo is his name. Yeah! Yes!
Leave them for 1 week. 1 week.
Now, Keith's the one who wrote in and told me all about you. Come and join us, Keith. Can we move up a bit here, Marjorie? Would you like to sit next to me?
It'll be face paint. A whole lot of the flies thing, face paint. Half of them will be fucking murdered by the other half. They'll have rules. Rules that don't apply to them, though. Some of them.
Yeah. And you can have your teddy back now.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's yours.
Would you like to hold the bear?
Me? Would I like to hold Teddy?
They'll have a whole ceremony for killing somebody. The lot.
Oh, yes. I've held a Bobby, but I've never held a Teddy. Oh, it's lovely. Aren't you proud of all your cubs?
I'm quite bemused, really. I didn't think I was having cubs this week.
Ah, well, you are.
Thanks, boys. That's wonderful.
All the little angels out there.
That's
But
great.
Keith wrote me this marvellous letter about you. And he tells me you're a mine of information, this chap. You're on a family holiday. You went to Canada. And you told us about your pen friend.
Oh, yes, Keith and Francis went to meet Lois. Because I've not been able to see her.
Lois Graham's, yes.
They asked me passing my time. We need to get on with this.
30 years.
Yes.
And I do believe that about 5 years ago, she did save up to come over here to visit you. But unfortunately, she fell ill.
Yeah, that's right.
And she had to spend the money...
Ron Key thinks it's sub.
...money on medical bills. So you've only written to her...
It's America.
That's right. I've spoken to her once or twice.
Thanks for the no part.
Well, you can speak to her again.
Pete, thanks for £3.
Surprise, surprise, Marjorie.
Hello, Holland or the Netherlands.
Never met her. Here she is, your pen pal.
Pen pal, everybody.
He is Lois Graham. Come in, Lois.
Vince, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Skip this bit. No. Marching in, I missed that.
It's wonderful surprise.
A lot of pen pals.
And
Last few
there's no point
episodes.
me butting in. I'm sure you've got an awful lot to chat about. And it's our very big thanks to you, Keith.
So kind,
Thank you, Keith.
Oh, it's ever so nice of you.
Isn't it nice?
I'm a bit overwhelmed.
That's lovely. You can have your teddy back now,
you.
Lois. Thank you very much, Keith. Thank you very much, Marjorie. And thank you very much, Lois, all the way from Canada. And not forgetting the Bromley Cubs here. Well done, chap.
That boy has made a huge mistake in doing a good deed. He'll get slagged relentlessly for that. All the other boys, if I know boys, having been one, they'll all see it as a sign of weakness. That he did something nice. A sign of weakness.
Well, Elliot,
He'll get crucified for that. Crucified.
surprised 3 musical virtuosos, Ken and Taku Matani and their sister Yoko, who all began learning to play the violin when they were just 3 years old. They thought they were here to do an audition. But have a look. They thought...
Sort of mix of Prince William, Prince Harry.
They were here to do an audition. But have a look at this. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not supposed to be here. You see, I'm rehearsing for my show, Surprise, Surprise. I am. What are you doing here?
We're gonna play on our violin.
You're gonna play on your violin? Is it a sort of audition or something like that?
Yes.
It is? Well, surprise, surprise. Do you know who I am?
Yes.
Who?
Cilla Black.
Right, what they should have done was they should have said to the Waynes first, so you're not going to see Cilla in here, right? You know, I don't know if you know how it all works, but Cilla won't actually come in here. You see her later. So she doesn't come in here, do you know what I mean? She's busy doing her thing. So she won't come in here. If she was to come in here, that'd be a big surprise. There's no way she'd come in here. Right. So if she was to come in here, that'd be a big fucking shock. Alright? They should have told that, because her walking in, you can tell they were like, yeah, oh, yeah, aye, this is told it was your programme. I know, but I'd normally, when they come in here, you know, this is a surprise.
Well, you don't sound too happy to see me, do you? Well, surprise, surprise, you have passed, all three of you, that audition. And guess what? Because your teacher over there, he thinks you're absolutely brilliant. Oh, Mr. Ian Wicks, he thinks you're lovely. And you're all going to be... He thinks you're absolutely brilliant. Oh, Mr. Ian...
I feel you, mate. I feel you. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Wicks, he thinks you're lovely. And you're all going to be playing your violins on tonight's show, Surprise, Surprise. Is that all right?
Fighting the good fight, losing the good fight, I think.
Okay. Okay? You must be Yoko. Yes. Well, shall we see you later?
Okay.
Okay. You're not too sure about this, are you?
No.
Well, I tell you what, you get tuning up on the old...
Sure, but it's just, it's not a big deal.
See you later, all right, Chucks?
Okay.
Sayonara.
It's not a big deal.
Well... Here they are, ladies and gentlemen, accompanied by Ian Wicks, Ken, Taku, and Yoko Matani. They're going to play Carl Bomb's Motto Perpetuo.
Everybody skip through. We'll get the essence of it. Right. Right. I'm up against it, everybody. Well, have to still play it.
This is your tankard.
Oh.
Would you like to come and
One
collect
done.
it, please, Bert?
One done. One done. Get it, man.
Congratulations. Have a sit down there. There you have it now, that beautiful tankard all engraved with the name.
There it is.
All from the lads. Isn't that wonderful? Fulfilled a promise to you. I won't let you go just yet, though, because I must say I had a most marvellous and very moving letter from your daughter, Bernadette.
I think he... Do you know what? I think he actually does hide his sadness. Look. What do you think? Hides his sadness for the... for the sake of his family. I'm seeing it. You know, kind of eyebrows sort of arching in the middle, you know, kind of grief-stricken.
Your eldest girl, and she wrote and told me all about you, your family history. She told me that when...
Like, nothing too heavy. I don't want to feel bad about what I just said. Just give me something, you know, a separation, just a simple separation, please. Thanks.
Way back in 1962.
62, we're all right.
66, actually. You and your wife and the 4 children, you all emigrated to Australia, is that
Nah.
But it was a very unhappy time there because you all had to live in a hostel and there was no work to be had. And then your wife found that she was pregnant with a 5th child, yes. And you and your wife had to make the most agonizing decision of your life because of certain circumstances. You had to give the baby up for adoption, didn't you? You had a baby son. That was your Grant. Now, you all came back. It was such a sad time. All came back in 1971. You all right, love?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Because your wife was very unhappy. And, well, a few years later, you lost your wife. She actually died, didn't she? And it was at this time that your Bernadette decided, after watching a show, surprise, surprise, decided to find her baby brother Grant. And in 1990, your baby son, Grant, decided to find you. And this is exactly what they both did. And ever since 1990, you've been sending letters to each other and photographs. Indeed, your Grant's a big boy now because we've got a lovely photograph of him here. Have a look over there. There he is, Grant, with his lovely wife,
He's all right.
Michelle.
He's all right. 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 Better not have been any fucking phone calls, though. Otherwise, it's a fucking point in this.
That. Now, I know it's 26 years since you held that little baby boy in hospital in your arms, isn't it?
It is.
Well, now you're going to see him in the flesh tonight because we've flown him all the way over from Australia.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you know what's good? I think they dropped last series' idea of showing the person, you know, hiding. They might have asked people, do you think that sort of spoils the wee surprise? Aye, I think so. I mean, aye, it does.
Just to be with his dad. And here he is. Come in, the baby of the family, Grant. Come in, Grant.
John Farnham? It's funny, it's got a kind of reminds me of sort of Gary Newman with Billy Idol. With Gaza. Yeah, Paul Gascoigne, I mean.
Very big occasion for you, isn't it?
It is.
We've got a little surprise for you as well. Yes. Oh, you're not left alone, Grant. You've got 4 brothers and sisters that you've never ever met.
No. What's with the shot? What's that? Nashville?
Here they are too. Come in, gang. Bernadette, Margaret, Robert and Christopher.
He looks like about 5 fucking people.
Come in, gang. Bernadette, Margaret, Robert and Christopher.
Every time he moves, yeah, I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, he looks like. There we go. Fuck. Rhythm. Right, 15 minutes late.
Well, that's all we have time for this week, I'm afraid. I'd like to thank everyone who's taken part in tonight's show. The Bee Gees, Richard Digans, Dale Winton, Johnny Logan, and everybody else involved.
No bad names. Bee Gees, a big one.
For lots more surprises. Until then, hurrah then!
really hit its fucking stride, the series now. Bob, that's right. Here's going to be the credits though. Fucking yes, man. Out. He's not completely yet. He's on until 95, so he will be in next series' one, and then he's out. Fucking yes, man. Out. Fucking binned, man. Fucking Bob on the fucking scrap heap, man. You love to see it. Superb. Because I didn't get to see the last episode. The last episode that Bob wasn't in, which was maybe like 3 episodes ago. The uploader just cut the video at the credits, so I couldn't get to see just Cilla, you know, with no Bob. I couldn't get to really enjoy that. I got to fucking enjoy it there on Friday as well, the fucking weekend before Christmas. What a special treat. I'm absolutely delighted. Well, everybody, I will try and be on Monday, which is Monday the 23rd. I'll tell you about the 23rd or like Christmas Eve. I don't see why not. On Christmas Eve, something at this time of year, my son's off school. You just don't know what's going to happen. I'm not in control of my destiny because I'm a family man. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not in charge of my destiny. What kind of life? Nobody is. Somebody said nobody is. Did somebody say that? I can't see. I thought I saw that. Now I can't see it. Maybe I just imagined it. What's that? Imagining somebody going like that. Don't worry, we're on the same boat, mate. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You're dead lucky. Everything's great. Thank you very much. You're right. You're right. That's a good way of looking at it. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the mod. And everybody, thanks for watching. And I'm not going to say Merry Christmas because I'll fucking be back on Monday. If no Monday during the day, Monday at fucking night, there will be a stream before Christmas. Thank you very much for watching. Have a fantastic, lovely weekend. And remember to get yourself a curry at some point. Especially poppadoms if you've not had one. Had them. Maybe, as I said earlier, a packet of mini poppadoms or something if you're not going to get a curry. I suggest you do it. And mods, you will be getting your dimples at some point this weekend. Thanks for watching. You have a great weekend. Okay? Bye for now. Poppadoms.